Hello, welcome back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Today's a big one. Today is ridiculous and look, it'll be fine. We have Thunderstorm, obviously. How about the music? We have our final run for Turbulent Timeways. Mount. Surely, Mount, I'm pretty sure. And Love is in the Air has begun. I did 60 runs yesterday. And then the servers went down, so I couldn't do any more. Daily reset's a bitch. 60 runs yesterday, and no sweeper, and no armor. I did get the other stuff though, so, well, close enough to the other stuff, so it will, look, it's gonna be a day. it's gonna be a day. Fingers crossed we can get some drops happening, and then we can ignore it for the rest of forever, but we'll see how we go. How are you guys going? What is happening? Congratulations to all of you who've gotten your sweeper already. That is spectacular. It does seem like the drop rate is quite a bit higher, so that's good. We like that. We love to see it. And I'm assuming mine didn't drop yesterday because RNGs was just like, nah, you gotta get it on stream. You're not allowed to get it off stream. You gotta get it on stream. So, I mean, that tracks. That makes sense. Yes. How are you guys going? What is happening? What are we doing? Zam well done with first, Mike well done with 1,701st, Twid with second, Apathy with third, that's in order, Kara with last. Well done, folks, you can count. I'm proud. Hello, Wings, welcome back. Shale, well done with thread. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in, Daniel. Hope you're well today. Finished Thunderstorm on Sunday, well done. Also managed to win that final game. Super got from first one yesterday morning, working on last toy from Luna and the flower crowns. Well done, Apathy, good job. I'm still just letting Thunderstorm tick through. I don't want to like do tons because I don't, whatever. Getting my 800 from the daily, like I love the efficiency. So yeah, I did do a quick math just to make sure that I'm on track. Not only am I on track, thank you so much for the biddy, Kenya, much appreciated. What was I gonna say? Right, I did some quick maths to see if I'm on track for earning my plunder, and it looks like if I get 1,100 every stream until the assumed end on February 18, I'll be fine. So I'm definitely on track. I'm ahead of on track, so that's good. I should, as long as I get my daily done, I think that should be it. Much appreciated, Daniel. Thank you. Yes. Well done, Kenzie, with fourth. Good job. They're doing one or two at a time. Absolutely. A nice good day to you from Europe. Hello, Prez. Welcome back. Final win gave me enough for the final 2 weapons I needed. That is awesome. Good job. Fantastic. It's a bit... I do have a little bit of a concern. Outside is really, really hazy. Like super hazy. I know that there are bushfires happening at the moment. They're not anywhere near us, but the air quality seems to have been like gone to shit only just like in the last hour or so, because it was fine and then all of a sudden we've got no visibility. It's weird though, because the direction that the wind is blowing and the direction the bushfires are in, we shouldn't be getting hazy here. Like it's something's odd. So yeah, I don't know. It's just something I'm probably gonna keep an eye on. But yeah, anyone who's out there, especially near the bushfire areas, please do stay safe. It's scary time. Right, let's get started. We've got a lot to do, never enough time to do it in. So let's give it a crack. See how we go. It looks like the level restriction on the heart-shaped boxes has been removed, which is very interesting. Was not expecting that, but that's good. Dun dun dun. Bum bum ba da bum. Bum bum ba da ba da bum. I managed to get the Ebon Rose from one of the dungeon bosses that dropped it. I don't remember who dropped it. But I got that, so that's cleared out. I have enough tokens to buy the new rewards for Lovers in the Air. I haven't bought them yet, but I've got the tokens to buy it, so I can do that pretty quick. And then it's just the sweeper and the armor. Fingers crossed. This year's the year. Fingers crossed. Just got the broom today on my first run of the day. Yeah, well, you can only get the broom on the first run of the day, apparently. Although, that being said, there have been some very contrary posts. There's a thread on the EU Blizzard forums where people have shared 3 different GM responses. One saying only the first one of the day, one saying bigger chance on the first of the day and smaller chance on the rest, and a third GM who said, honestly, we don't know. So yeah, everything's a little bit all over the place at the moment. I think we really do need just like some Blizzard communication. Big old blue post that just lays out all 3 of the big ticket items and how you get them. I like the music theme from Potterstone. Me too. I do like the music. It's very like chipper and cheerful, hey. Obviously there have been some wording problems that they all interpreted differently. Quite possibly, yeah. Like, we're not asking, like I said in I posted in Discord, we're not asking for numerical percentages or 1 in blah drop chances, because we know that Blizzard don't share those, and that's okay. We're fine with that. We don't need to know what the chance is. We just need to know if there is a chance. You know? Just tell us if there's a chance. That would be nice. Super, super clear, like... That's my daily. Oh, plunder collected. Ah, so easy. Done. Love that for us. And that's my, like, if I actually drop it to 1100 a day, that's me done for the day. Perfection. Ah, crap. Yeah, okay, I'll take it. With how decent communications have been lately, I'm really shocked they're fumbling this much on something so outwardly simple. Yeah, I don't know. It's something, yeah. When it comes to loot drop chance, they've never been good though. That's the thing. They've been they've been very communicative on a lot about the game, but never about this particular topic. Really. And when I was trying to find, because I wrote up a little thing about the Heartbreaker, the Sweeper, and the manuscript. Because we know the Heartbreaker, we know that that's got an increased drop chance the first kill of the day, and then every other toon can drop it, but it's a much lower chance, right? We know that. We assume, given the wording of the blog post, that the Sweeper can only drop on the first character of the day. And I was trying to find the historical basis for our belief for the manuscript. Turns out, not only did they never tell us, they never even announced it was an actual thing. When the year that it was introduced, they showed a screenshot of the Heartseeker moth, the new pet. They showed a screenshot of the Heartseeker ray, or the Heart ray, or whatever the fuck it's called, the mount you could buy from the vendor. And then had a list of like the toys and stuff, and then said and other things. They never actually showed us from Blizzard in a blog post a screen cap of the love armor, or mentioned what it was called, or mentioned that it can drop. Not once. Unless they've gone back and like deleted it or something, it's just not a thing. So I'm really, really like, what? Yeah, so yeah, that's fun. That's fun. Did you drink all the bubble tea yet? No, I have drunk none of the bubble tea yet. I made some. I made 2, in fact. I made 2 bubble tea, same thing, both of them. So that we can have a bubble tea. They're chilling in the fridge to have with dinner, but I didn't drink any of it. I will have it with dinner. But yeah, I was very proud of my little content endeavors. I'm actually making more things now that I'm proud of. Like, I don't know, it just... There was a while there where everything I made, I was just kind of like, oh, it's not good enough to post, or it's not the right time, or whatever. And now that I'm like, ah, Joe, thank you so much for the resub. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back, 17 months. Oh my god, I can't believe that. That is wild. I hope you're well. Yeah, so like I would always sort of, I'd make something, I'd be like, oh no, it's shit, it doesn't look good, or it's not the right time to post it, or whatever. Like, you know, I always had an excuse of some kind. But everything I've made in the last week, I've actually felt kind of proud of. Like, I'm happy. I'm very glad about that. So yeah, I'm very excited to see what the future holds. Hopefully I'm not the only one who thinks they're decent / good. And we get back on that sponsorship train. Because we haven't been doing much like brand work lately. And I know, like, I get why. It's totally understandable. Like, the stress of having to house hunt and all that kind of stuff meant that my content just wasn't really there. But now that I'm back on deck and I'm making all sorts of bits and pieces, I'm, yeah, excited to see what happens next. Yay for making more things. Agreed. Yay, bubble tea returns. I know. How good is that? So exciting. Words are hard, apparently. Words are hard. Like, legit, words are hard. I'm excited for the bubble tea content. Me too, Twid. Me too. I hope that you guys, like, come prepared with suggestions of combos and stuff. We're gonna have to, like, come up with names for each combo as well. Just for funsies. Ooh, someone just got sucked up into the storm, I think. Look at the little ogre waddling away from the storm. Ah, cute. Lars, welcome back, Mads. Hope you're doing well today. You did try, and that's what matters. Hey, Dono, welcome back. Hope you're well also. Good, just getting up. Looking forward to breakfast with beer. Yes, amazing. I love that. Honestly, it is such a privilege that there are a handful of you that consider me part of your morning routine. Like, that is just, it's a privilege and an honor. So thank you. That's so cool. Ooh. Was that? Oh, I thought it was someone behind me attacking me. No, it's just their little boomerang thing. I forgot that that's a thing. Oops. Am I gonna have time to get this? No, it's well within the thing. Oh well. The achievement for winning one this round, is it the same achieve as last time? Or does it specifically, like, is it a separate feat? Does anyone know? Not that I care. Fiamma 49 bundle, exactly, right? Exactly. I think that's the perfect crossover. Didn't Illidan skip and he said I wasn't prepared? I was like, oh, fair raid. Wait, no, she's not streaming yet. Wait, time realization here. Isn't it weird? Whenever I go back and kill Illidan, that particular voice line doesn't sound like it fits with the rest. It almost to my brain sounds like it was recorded at a different time or in a different place or something like that because of how often I've heard it out of context. Yeah. Isn't it wild? Right, so I've got 2205 plunder at the moment, which means that I've done 2 days worth of plunder in this session, which is great. Means we are well ahead. How have I had just like no upgrades? Hilarious. I mean, there's plenty all over, that's probably how, because I've just been skimming around the edges. Oh. I think it's the same. Cool, that's good. I am glad. Because I got mine last time, so I'm happy. I'm fine if I don't get another win this season. But yeah, just good to know, hey. Always good to know. What level do you get to before you start one-shotting the critters? Everything carried over, I'm pretty sure, for the achieves. Yeah, I think so. Which is good. Could you imagine? I'm allowed. People would be unhappy. There hasn't been... okay, there were a couple of eliminations. Not many, though. That's cool. It is shrinkerating.
Get moving or die trying.
I just didn't drop any plunder. Yeah, they've stopped dropping plunder. Bastards. Maybe just rarer. Maybe not stopped. Ooh, gosh. The field is shrinking drastically next round. What's this one actually do?
Storms are coming. Don't get caught. can't drag on your feet. Storms are coming. Don't get caught dragging your feet.
Five of us. Ugh. Bugger. Ugh. Oh well, not bad. Fifth. 2480. More than enough.
Not enough pain.
Awesome. Let's go. Two more tries for the broom today and armor. I don't think the broom only has one attempt a day, as far as we're aware. First tune, that's it. But the armor, that's a different matter. All right, so I'm gonna jump on and do my Timewalking dungeon first, just to get that done and forgotten about. I've job interview about 11 hours. Hey, congratulations, Kenzie. Good luck. Finally hit 20 on my druid, means cat form, which means I don't feel like I'm gonna die every time. I'm so proud of you, sheeps. Well done. So much stuff happening this week. Comp Stomp, TBC Timewalking, and Skip, Lisa. Oh, I got my super today. Congrats, Mads. Yeah, it's a clusterfuck of a week, let me tell you. It's to be a blackjack dealer. Put the application I did in 2007. Shouldn't be too hard for me to relearn in dealer school. Turns out I worked with the pit manager. Nice, that's awesome. That looked fun. It was a little bit silly. Hey, this is when you view it as PvP and get really stressed out about winning or losing, then it's super stressful and anxiety inducing and stuff. But if you just approach it as, look, I'm gonna get as much as I can and then get out, then it's just silly, you know, silly fun. Did you get that mail that was supposed to give a heroic raid item if you've acquired 5,000 plunder? No idea. No idea. I have like 1,900 unread mails on Fair. Maybe. No idea. Okay. This one first. Okay, so I'm getting my last gun. Plunderlord's Storm-Ridden Hand Cannon. And I can hide both of those rows. Yay! Now there's no scroll bar anymore. What have I got left? I can buy two 1,000 pieces. Okay, so let's go weapons and clear that category out completely. We've got Swabby's Shovel. And we've got Swabby's Oar. Delightful. What have I got left? 188. That's not enough for anything. Good. I need 7,500 more. That's it. And then I'm done and dusted. Amazing. Maybe we'll even be done with it before subathon. That could be nice. Cool. What are we doing? No, Dungeons and Raids. Timewalking. Find group. to switch over to Havoc because I'll do big dungeon on DPS. I'll do the other stuff on tank. Good. Lamau, why so many expired auctions? Expired auctions. Yeah, it might be in there somewhere. A lot of people reported not getting theirs just because it could have possibly been sent to the most random unplayed alts on an account. It would make sense that it would send to the first character you logged into after getting it, but that's not always how that works, unfortunately, you know what I mean? Compy Stomp time for me, fantastic. We'll be doing Comp Stomp next Tuesday if the subathon lasts that long. It's also my birthday. What the fuck? Oh my god, thanks for reminding me to do my weekly Garrison invasion. Yes, do the thing. Oh yeah, that makes sense? Yeah. Yeah, it's the only reason why anyone has that fucking many expired auctions. Woo! Oh shit. I'm not gonna get these achievements. Like it would be really nice to be able to get but that's a lot of plunder. $1 million is ridiculous. It would be nice to get the title because the title's 100 points, but I'm only like halfway there. Not even halfway there. Ugh, gross. Maybe next time. Wait, random dungeon. Did I not queue for... It's Timewalking, right? Oh god, I hate when this happens. I love that the Crown Chemical Co one tells you on the, I guess got the heart and everything. Okay, good. Good. We just do this one, I get my mount, and then we armor farm. There's 900 attempts. I was at about 75% of level 17 honor. My goal this week is to get 20 for the pet. Yes, you've got this. Next Comp Stomp, when there's not so many other things going on, hopefully, we're gonna do like a proper Comp Stompathon. It's end of April, start of May is the next one, and it's Battleground bonus week that week, which means bonus honor from every fucking match. So we're gonna do 7 days. It's not gonna be a subathon. It's not gonna be like a get the timer going kind of event. Because that's like, you know, it just, that wouldn't, I don't know. But I'm gonna do normal stream time every day, 5 to 11, but every day. I think that's probably enough. I'm trying to remember when Storytelling Day is, because I think that's end of April, right? For Pank 1 that we fundraised for the last couple of years. I'm pretty sure that was like April 26th or something. Battleground bonus and Comp Stomp. Yeah, it happens like every few years they line up like that, and it's happening. So I think, and I feel like April 26th was Storytelling Day. So I'm wondering if maybe that week we make it a charity event. Not do anything like ridiculous over the top. I'm like streaming for a whole week is what's ridiculous and over the top about it. But maybe we do a touch of fundraising while we're live. Sounds around Easterish or the week after, yeah. Noble Garden isn't usually a big event though. Noble Garden's only like a week-long event as well. Is something... No, it's working. Just something feels weird about my DPS. I don't feel like I'm doing anything. I don't know. Strange. But yet it is rotating, so... Well, maybe I've got the wrong talents or something. That happens occasionally. No, go that way. Ooh, I might ding. I will ding, actually, but at least by the end of the dungeon. 77. Kind of feel like I should do some more leveling before Comp Stompathon. Like a lot more leveling before Comp Stompathon, because then I'll have more 80s to do the weekly on, and I'll get more bonus honor and more bonus marks of honor, and because I've got, I think, what, like 6? I think I've got 6 80s at the moment. I could have a lot more than that. But that would mean that my rank would drop. Because I wouldn't be actively collecting. If anyone needs I Pitied the Fool, you can complete the Arathi Basin section in Comstomp. Hey! One of the achievements in that. That's so good. Good call, Swid. Good call. Thank you for sharing. I'm so glad it lined up. Yes, agreed. That is awesome. Oh, the BC one's a specific item level. Specific item IDs. That's nasty. So many of the Timewalking ones now share the item ID across Timewalking and the other stuff. Oh, the fact that BC doesn't blows. Me and Apelli are waiting for an escort quest to respawn. Welcome to Classic. Hi, Scarlett. Welcome back. This should ding me. Yes. 77. Hoping my luck persistent gives me the heartbreaker. You've got this. I believe in you. Have you done the first run for the day yet? Just about to. Ooh. So exciting. I did 60 runs yesterday. No armor and no sweeper. The sweeper can only drop the first run of the day, we think, though. So, I don't know, we'll see. I'm very curious to see what my 1000th mount is going to be. Because I'm on 995 on DFA. A lovely human gifted me the bundle. So I've got the other 2 brooms, the ones from the store. So that's 96 and 97. The bee that I'm about to get will be 98. I'm assuming that the sweeper's probably going to be 99. I love the blue one. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, it's gone. Oh well. Now we come stuff from 80s. Yes! The sweeper. No, but the sweeper will be 99. I think. 96, 97, 98, and then 99. Yeah. The sweeper hopefully will be 999. I prefer these ones to the Silver Moon one. Oh yeah? I haven't actually like had a close look at the Silver Moon one yet. I'm close to done with this though. Getting there. There we go. Hey, Buzzbee. Done. Complete. Oh, I had a stretch. How did I miss that? Interesting. Right, cool. So if I log off Liliane and hop onto Fia and then refresh Liliane, that should add the 3 mounts to the count. Watch me jump from 655. I think, am I still 655th? 655, yeah. Hopefully that'll jump me a place. Are there any old mounts you can buy from the special trading post vendors in Donegal? I don't think so. I don't think so, but I'll have to have a look. Good call. $20K, yes! Look at that, beautiful. Well done. There's the kitty that's orange and sun-like. It's the only one I can think of. Wasn't that the one that shifted between night and day? Pretty sure I got that one. Like, if it was like a... I've done every month. I've filled the bar every single month that it's been in existence. So, yeah. 998 mounts. Beautiful. 653. Okay. Not our best, but we're getting there. I'm going to grab 80 of these little bastards.
Farewell.
Let's go check that discount vendor and just see if there's anything on there that I haven't got. Buzzy V, well done, Shell. Congratulations. They had 1 more week to go. No, they gave us a little bit of like leeway so that if you missed a week or 2, you'd still be fine, which is good. I like that. Got the frame rate. Is that the... both of them.
It's a fine day for trade.
That's pretty spectacular. So we have the mount. And a pet. And a second pet. I won't bother buying any of the cosmetics. Cool. Where's the discount thing? Is that just part of that same list, or what? What's the... Another stream. Indeed. Hello, Naz. Welcome back. Those two base. That's cool. Back towards the stairs. 100 yards behind me. Okay. Oh, outlet. Okay, cool. Thanking you guys.
Time is money, friend.
So that's wearables. Weapons. Creatures and toys. Completionist.
I ain't got it, you don't want it.
Okay.
Goblin products are built to blast. Hey!
So there is a toy and a pet by the looks of it that I missed. Oh, they're not really... I've already got one of those though. They're not very discounted, are they? I guess Drakazet is. So that's 500 for those two.
Ah, been waiting for you.
That's 1100. 1800. 1800 all up.
Come back again.
Of course, I have a freezing slot as well, so that's good. Okay. Platform up to 277 and 722 miles to catch up to Fear. Give yourself some time, Shell. Give yourself some time. So perhaps they are. Do you use that Mount Journal add-on? Sometimes. Sometimes. Dun, 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 dun. Will this just take me to... Let's find out. No, okay. So I need to actually go to, was it Orgrimmar? For the vendors? I sent you 2010. No. Yeah, I get it, but, you know. Can you imagine the RMT if they made tenders tradable? 2 Heartbreaker attempts done, and yes, good job, Scarlet. Got 65 to get through today. We'll see how that goes. I just wanted to buy these last 2 pieces first.
What do you seek? Remember the sun well.
Beautiful. Shall we begin? Yes, Tom kept thinking for love is in the air is so helpful. Oh, it's this. Like, Tom's love is in the air part. If you're not using it, what are you doing? It's so simple. Super simplified. Right, we are gonna activate quick switch mode. Oh, excuse me. I'm knocking that everything about. Quick switch mode activated. Never queue for the wrong dungeons again. I need to go to BFA and scrap a bunch of this shit for the expulsum stuff. 65 holy moly. Yep, full account. It's the only time you're a tenant. Oh, and I keep accidentally queuing for the wall within dungeons while leveling instead of time walking. Yeah, it would be nice if Tom made a auto queue for time walking and like tracking which toons have done the turn-in quest. Oh, maybe I should ask. Maybe we should ask Tom if that's possible. Because, like, the dungeon queuing thing is phenomenal. Also, the fact it says characters must be 70 to 80, but that's not true anymore. Actually, has he updated that? Doesn't look like it. Here we go. By the way, you guys are more than welcome to join me in these queues if you want to. I am marked as busy on Thingamajig, so you can quick join. It is obviously like faction restricted, but unless we get a full group, but I'm not sure we get a full group every attempt, so it might just be easier to stick with Thingamajig. Wait, it's not true anymore. Nope. No. You can tell if you've got all the things installed, you can tell when you log onto a toon and open up this and you check here and you have a look at what box it's going to award you. If it says, if it's got the contain stuff, that means it's the right item ID. I got that ID on 2 of my level 50 something toons yesterday. I believe, like, I've seen a lot of people running on level 10s, so I think level 10 might be the cap, but just check before you start queuing. Check and see. Nope. This is fine. I think if I get this job, I'll have enough money to upgrade my sub to Fia. Oh my goodness, if I'm lucky, maybe even get money together to get out of the US finally. Hell yeah, Kenzie. Getting out of the US is more important than upgrading your sub though. So like, you know, priorities. Escape the country money is not, that's not a luxury. Yeah. Yeah, but also thousands more. No, I know, but still, you know, that little bit of money per month could make the thousands happen sooner, you know? It's all about them priorities. $653rd in the world. That's not horrible. Could be better. Could be worse. That's actually really cool, except I now have a bunch of level 10s. Yep. Yep. I know, I'm sorry. Add-ons. Lita. Out of the US while there's still a US to get out. Oh. Funny but not funny. The rest of my tunes should be like in the tank spec ready to go. I haven't been queuing as healer because they've scaled it up this year quite a bit. And the first few groups I ran in, lots of people died. So I'm like, I don't want to cause issues by pretending to heal. So I'm queuing as either tank or DPS. No heals. I have to laugh to keep from being scared out of your mind. Yeah. Look, resilience is definitely a thing. And I feel like y'all are definitely building that. If you have to look for the teeniest, tiniest silver lining to this awfully huge storm cloud, you lot are becoming hella fucking resistant. Hella resilient. So, that's, look. Yeah. I'm in Darkshore right now. Someone in the Barrens DM'd me asking if I want to heal Wailing Caverns. Can you heal? Do you have healing gear? Level 20, you don't really need anything from Wailing Caverns, but it is your choice, yeah. Yeah, you'll start, now that you're leveled there, you will start getting plentiful DMs asking you to heal or tank or whatever they need kind of thing. Jas ended up having a copy-paste, like a macro, that he would use to go back to people before he lost his higher level warrior. So just a heads up, you will get spam DM'd. Cats can't really heal, no. Keep forgetting to grab a potion to resist one of the colors. Get back here. Don't you dare fucking bug yourself out. Do not you dare. Doesn't matter at low levels, to be honest. You have any healing spells, you are a healer. Don't think I want to heal in hardcore. Don't heal in retails, it is. Don't want to be a cause of death. Yeah, that's totally understandable. Like, very fair. 2 down, 63 to go. The queues were long enough yesterday that I only once in 60 dungeons, one time, hit an instance limit. Adds in a couple of minutes, folks. Just curious about the fact someone not even in the same zone as me right now got to me, assuming they just stare at the /who list until they see a potential healer. It'll be /who level range, any class that can heal. And they'll just be whispering everybody. There might even be an add-on that does that as well. Like, that helps you do it easier. Hello, Evan. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Good morning. Not sure if you saw my Twitter message, but hi. Ooh, I've been a bit busy today, unfortunately. I haven't seen many Twitter messages. Any Twitter messages. I get notifications every so often. But not a lot. What was it about? When Kevin's is in the Barrens, isn't it? Resident Dark? I don't know. I don't know anything. Unspent talent points. Oh. Here's a new note. I've rebranded. Oh! Brilliant. Hang on, let me set you a user note. So, completely new account. I don't, you know what, I'm not gonna ask. Never mind. Let me pop mod comment. Was Ferrari less than 3? Add. Beautiful. Really shoes. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I was gonna say why a whole new account versus like just changing the name, but yeah, that there are things that just changing the name doesn't do, like, you know, mass unfollowing and stuff like that. Although there are the Commander root tools, I guess, that can just like, but yeah. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're going well. I hope things are on the up. And congratulations on landing on a new branding. That's really exciting. I have no idea what I'm choosing. I'm just choosing like everything. There we go. Done. Definitely recommend immunity perfume for event bosses here. Oh yes, yeah, absolutely. I have been doing it. I had a bunch of my alts have got one in their bags ready to go. I just mustn't have, I must have started doing that after, because this is only my first couple of tunes and I've got 65 of them. So yeah, oops. I just press issues. Oh, buttons, good, yes. It'll be tough restarting, but I found a name I liked. Avenix is beautiful. Like, I really, really like that name. Good call. But look, restarting, you're also, it's like New Game Plus, honestly. You've got all the knowledge and the know-how from the previous channel. Yes, you're starting from scratch, but not completely from scratch. You have those skill sets and you've learned things about how, do you know what I mean? Like, if I was to start I would never get rid of this channel, to be clear. But if I was to start a second channel, there are so many things that I would do differently from how I started this channel, if that makes sense. Yeah. So just, oh, right, of course, yeah. That's the thing that happens. I'm in quick join, folks, if you want to, down here in this tab. Open your socials tab and then click that last tab and you can find, ooh, hello. You can go from there. You're very welcome to join me. I am on Horde side at the moment, obviously, in the Horde garrison. But I do have a bunch of Alliance tunes as well, so that'll be a thing. Bum, bum. Oh, you know what I should be doing? Knitting. That's what I was doing yesterday between queues. I was sitting here knitting, like while I was waiting for them to pop. I should keep doing that. Oh, excuse me.
By the Sunwell.
Shale, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Avi. Very much appreciated. No more ads for you. That's so generous of you. Thank you. Sounds like Jaz's home. Really give sub congratulations, Abby. How awesome is that? What was I saying? So I was saying, right, so what I was saying was like if I started a second channel, it would definitely, like I would do it differently to how I started this channel because I've learned so much and I'm sure you're the same. So it's kind of like starting from scratch, but it's also not from scratch. Hi.
Why is there 2 teas in the fridge?
Because there are 2 of us.
Why you have not had your tea?
Because have with dinner.
Want dinner?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dear. Yes. I was gonna ask if you had the love rocket. I have the heartbreaker. Yes. I don't have the sweeper yet, and I don't have the armor either. But I do have the heartbreaker. Doesn't mean I can't fucking grrg. In case he was too quiet for the mic, he asked me why were there 2 teas in the fridge. And I said, because there are 2 of us. And he said, why haven't I drunk my tea yet? I said, because I have it with dinner. And he said, oh, you want dinner? And I said, yes. If he has started a second channel, it should be on Koalatron. That'd be kind of cute, wouldn't it? Oh, itchy ear. Weird. It was wonder why Jess thought there was more than 2 of you in the house. No. No, he's asking, why did you make a bubble tea and not drink it? Reasons. I made it for content. I haven't drunk it for content on stream. It's 2 different types of content. What are you having for dinner? We're having meatloaf with mash and gravy. Good question. We've got a handful of different leftover things, so it'll probably be something of that. I'm just not sure which specific leftover it will be. The go, I am queued as a horde tank. Feel free to join me via quick join. Jazz, Fear, and the Holy RNGesus. Fiamma 30 should be next, IMO. Oh, no funny dancing animals or squirrels today, so have this bouquet of flowers. Aw, cute, Cara. Thank you. Hopefully, the bouquet of flowers for RNGesus is enough to get me the armor. Ooh, unspent talents. Oh, right. That one. Oh, that sounds good. That does sound good, doesn't it? I'm pretty excited for it. Meatloaf is such a good choice. Like, it's so easy. So easy. Hard to mess up, too. Knitting. Fear should knit while we wait. And that happened. I mean, it's good that the queues are popping, but also I need to knit more. Why can I? Oh, I already have one. I'm like, why can't I click them? It's because I already have one in my bag. Sad. It will be fine. Hopefully this won't take all stream. But some of the queue times have been atrocious. Because people are like, oh, well, I only have to do one per day. There's just not enough people queuing. Scary times. Dungeon farming around BC and put Fury on for Whirlwind. Totally forgot when I got in there. Oh no! That's kind of funny. Be interesting when I hit the tunes that have already got all the add-ons turned off. Actually, maybe I should do that proactively. So it's ATT, GSE, Rarity, Tomcat. Did you forget to use your Prime sub on Fair? Yeah, he gets extra monies. Well, whoever, I don't know who actually owns it anymore, but you know, use your Prime sub, even if it's not here. Make sure you use your Prime sub every month, because otherwise Amazon gets to keep your money, and that's less fun. Unspent talent points. This one, and this one. Afternoon, dude. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you very much for the biddies. Ooh, thank you for the follow. It's a cute I'm looking like 11 minutes, mother of fuck. So that was like, why is Bezos wearing a cowboy hat? And remember they launched from Western Texas. Oof. Makes sense. My candle is burnt out. Kind of like me. No, I'm kidding. It's like, why is it not glowing as much? And like, it's burnt right down to the little metal holder. I'm like, oops. Should blow that out before it destroys the glass. 11-minute average wait time. That is ridiculous. If anyone wants to jump in queue with me, by all means. OMG, I know, right? It is insane. I was talking to Purse today and she had a viewer that had a 45-minute DPS queue. Just because of how few people are queuing this year. Like, ugh. Should have gone heals on this one. Does it have to be horde side? Yeah. We'd have to have a full group to have it mixed, and yeah, I don't think we can get a full group, especially considering that I'm shuffling tunes every single dungeon. So for now, yes, horde side. Alliance will be later. Alliance will be either when I hit dungeon cap, which I won't if the queue times are this long, or when we get there on the list. Everyone stand by, of course. I'm in, like, you can join me via quick join. Super easy. As far as billionaires with the space program go, at least Blue Origin is focused on climate change and stuff to fix Earth and the moon, not Mars. Yeah. I mean, fair. It's just a rogue bit, it may help. Possibly. We'll find out. Although it does say we're 2 or 3 DPS, and that might be why it's a 10-minute queue. Who knows? Had a scare on Classic Hardcore last night. Yeah. You'll get a lot of them. You know, so DPS suck. Love that you knit in between. Well, I'm like, what the fuck else am I gonna do? Jump around in circles? Like, I need to get something going, you know? Yeah, 11 minutes. That's probably because we're a 3D, like, 3 DPS queues are not good. they're not good because a lot of tanks and healers will queue with their DPS friend to try to get the DPS friend a shorter queue. So we're waiting for a solo queue tank and a solo queue healer, or a tank and healer group, which is like unheard of. What you making? This is a blanket. Well, it will be a blanket. Currently, it's like a lot of stitches. I'm on ball 2 of 11, I think, or 9, or I don't remember. A lot. I'll drop that. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Like, I mean, if once I'm on like a tank queue, feel free to jump in with me for the quick queue. But yeah, DPS, like all DPS for this stuff tends to suck. Yeah, just drop to 7 minutes from 11. But we've been in queue for nearly 6, you know. Do you want me to switch to heals and re-queue? Totally up to you. Big blanket then. Yeah, it's meant to be. It's also like it's regular like what, like 8 ply, 10 ply, I don't remember. It's regular yarn, but it's also big 12 ply. 12 ply yarn, but it's big chunky, like big chunky needles. So it's very like meshy and holey and stuff. Like a more like a lightweight blanket rather than a big snuggly kind of thing. Your priest can't heal it? No. No. They've scaled up the damage that does in the dungeons this year. Like, it's actually hitting appropriately at level 80 rather than just ruffle stomping it. And so many of the groups that I've been in have had to graveyard run it. Like, there's been that many deaths, and I'm not confident fucking over a group just for a faster queue like that. It might be a faster queue, but the dungeon will take 5 times as long. Crown chemical, yes. Yep, that's what we're doing, Lisa. Event began yesterday. 2022, dude, we're still doing League. I know, right? Ugh. Got the new one, but still no X45. Yeah, I haven't got the sweeper yet, but I also don't have the armor. Which is why, like, the sweeper, we're assuming the sweeper can only drop on the first run of the day. I haven't seen anyone talking about getting it on not the first run, and the Blizzard blog post seems to indicate only the first run. But the armor, we just have no idea. Heartbreaker. Fucking time. 10-minute queue.
Ancestors watch over you.
I might have to queue solo if I'm on a DPS tune from now on, because that's... I've got 65 characters to get through. I can't afford to have a 10-minute queue. Okay. Don't you dare. Alright, no worries. Thank you, Shale. I appreciate that. Fuck you! Bastards! Oh my god. Thank you. How dare. How dare. And 3 solo queues in the time you're waiting on this one. Exactly. Not, like, I can't afford that long. Next 45 is a heartbreaker. Nice. There you go. Perfect. Got it right the first time. Well, of course, Dupe. Enjoy. Hope everything goes well. To boot the sound, I was like, wait, what? I'm in a comp stomp. Ah! That's kind of hilarious. I was looking and only horde I have that could heal as a 70 druid. That's okay. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me again. I appreciate the offers to help, guys. I really do. It's lovely of you. Yeah, 65 is a lot. Hopefully, the armor will drop quickly split, and then I just have to do 1 run a day. Okay, off we pop to the next one. 905 attempts for the armor, in case anyone's tracking. Bio break, come quick show. It already sounds good. What was that UI you just showed? Tomcats Tours. Yep, it's an add-on. Very, very helpful for lovers in the air. Oh fuck! I was supposed to set all of my add-on profiles. I might just quickly log out and do that anyway, because it'll probably be quicker. Okay, so we have all the things. We have GSE. We have Rarity. We have Tomcats. We have too many add-ons. Alliance talking about Helena for tank queue. Amazing. So my tunes, I'm comfortable tank queuing and I'm comfortable DPS. It's just healer that I don't trust myself with. So a bunch of my tunes will be able to tank, like this one will tank queue because she's a brewmaster anyway. Super quick. She's super quick there. That's the kind of queue we need. Need an honest answer. Pizza or a kebab fit in a kebab? That's how fast my queue was earlier on my boomkin. Yeah. That's the kind of queue we want. What honestly queue thing you're using? Tomcat's Tours. Yep. Very significant trip in my year. I'm nowhere near a town that repair person. I haven't made the long trek back. Pants are almost broken. Oh no! Well, that's the worst. Repair often. Of twitch.tv/Tomcat. Yeah, he's lovely. 906. I get the durability goes down no matter what. So use to death equals repair time? Yeah. Yup. As long as critters are smacking it, the durability goes down. Thank you very much for the shout out for Tom. Does a lot of coding for someone without thumbs. Correct. I don't repair anything in classic. Whenever something goes down, I change it with a new, better one. True. Also valid. Dew claw. I don't know what dew claw means. Sorry. Hey man, welcome back. Hope you're well. They say feral swifters now, so I'm a little faster. Yas. Amazing. Didn't spend talent point. Oh, okay. Pop. think I'm back to DPS now. Hey Jeannie, welcome back. Does anyone need to get the Love Magnet achieved done? It takes about 30 minutes to do. I don't, but good call asking in chat. 907. No thumbs on a cat to the dew claw. Oh, yeah, I don't know what that is. Cool. Not up on cat anatomy. Will do. Perfect. Thank the lords for the Warbank toy. Yeah, it's very helpful, isn't it? So helpful. It's a funky claw that is on their wrist, like in dogs. Oh, okay, cool. I guarantee you I will forget that. Interesting. Probably doesn't use it for typing. Probably not. Might be a little bit awkward to do that, hey? If this doesn't work, you're on your own, that's okay. Totally fine. Beautiful. Oi! Beautiful. Maybe with this help I might actually hit the instance limit. I'm really glad that it tells you that you, like, it won't let you queue if you've hit the instance limit. That's good. But like me yelling at the people who don't accept the queue, right? It's like, what are you doing? Get back to your PC, how dare you? Bless you. Bless all the Qs and people Q is tank dealer and their DPS, yeah. Well, that's why, like, on my tunes that can tank, I'm happy tanking with a 1-button macro, but I can't heal to save anybody. That was 908 attempts, BT dubs. So yeah, I cannot heal. So I'm not gonna queue as a healer just because these, like, they're actually hitting hard this year. They've scaled them up properly. So yeah, I don't want to risk it. Bless the Jazz. Would you bless the Jazz? We'll be using the new Timewalking scaling? Possibly, yeah. We bless the Jazz down in Azeroth. New Timewalking scaling level 10s, 11s can pretty much solo it. Interesting. Okay. Worked on Crown with the Feral Pug Cutest tank. Oof. Rough. You know, I am actually queuing as, like, I'm in prot spec on the, like, do you know what I mean? I am actually doing it properly. I'm just, I don't trust myself to heal, so I'm not going to queue as heal. A bunch of my tunes are probably gonna ding if this bloody armor doesn't drop soon. It is a nice side effect. Get a couple extra levels. The rounds I've done were all right until the second half when it splits to 3 targets and they run everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. 909. If I get everything, when I get everything done today, it'll be 965. Yup. Oh, too many instances. Okay. Off we go to Alliance then. Desi is the one who I need to start with when I come back. Interesting. Oh well. Didn't take long to get lockout. 9 dungeons because I did the time walking one as well. Yeah, it looks like the queues are quicker today than they were yesterday, which is both a good thing and a more switchy thing. But I'm glad though. That is a good thing to me because it means I can get through all 65 faster. Last night the queues were long enough that I didn't hit lockout, which is a problem because it means they're taking longer. Yeah, it's 10 instances per hour per server. See, hence why going ally works. Going ally only works because my ally are on a different server. Yeah. So if you've got a mix of Horde and Alliance all on the one server, then it's not going to make a difference for you. Or if you've got a mix across 2 servers, you've got to make sure that you're actually switching servers, not just switching factions. But yeah, because I have mine organized neatly, split by faction on different servers, it works quite nicely for me. I do the dailies as well since I need a lot of tokens to get everything fair. Yeah, I only needed 80 to get the 2 new things and I've done that now, so that's good. But good luck getting them all. Fingers crossed you'll blitz through them. Yeah, catching up by getting all of the tokens and stuff for a particular event, that's like the big thing that can take a couple of years. I'm mostly done with doing that stuff. Except, you know, Dark Moon. Yeah, I've done quite a few of the big grinds, so I get you. But also, you have 65 tunes to get through. It's almost more time effective, and especially now that they're warbound, it's almost more time effective to just rush through all of my characters. And get all of their small handful from the dungeon. I am going to stockpile the tokens and once I'm done with my runs, because it will be this year. I will be done with my runs this fucking year. When I'm done with my runs, I'll go and see how many heirloom upgrades the tokens that I have will buy me. Because I do need a ton of those, but I'm not going to farm it just for that. Remember you say the different servers should have added that. No, you're good, you're good. Just explaining for anyone who might be tuning in who doesn't know that about me. Or my account, I guess. You were perfectly, like, 100% fine. I thought I'd just add the little bit of extra context. Good day, Spoon. Welcome back. I hope you're well. When in doubt, go Alliance. They're all bound around this time as it goes faster. Yeah, how good is that? Had to do it for Leader Festival too, but those are soulbound. Yeah. Yeah, I'm interested why they chose to keep those ones soulbound and yet changed the Lita ones. It's interesting. There are so many of these little decisions that I would like love to know the reasoning behind, hey? The more event tokens they make warbound, the better. It's such a huge quality of life improvement. Oh, dinner is smelling amazing. My brain is having difficulty remaining calm with all the things to do. I had to write a list and keep looking at it to remind myself to stay on track. That's honestly, mad, super fucking reasonable. At the moment, it is a nightmare. You gotta use all your tools to keep yourself sort of, yeah. And remember, like, prioritize. For example, like Lunar Festival and Love is in the Air, you'll have to wait till next year to do those again. But BC Timewalking, that'll come around in only a couple of months. So definitely get yourself prioritized for things like when you're next going to be able to see those things and all that kind of thing. But end of it all, big breath. We got this. It is a clusterfuck, but we've got this. But no, I 100% feel you. It's one of the things that I've been learning how to do over the last kind of handful of months. Is really, especially with the rapid fire events and things like that, just learning what's a priority and what's not. Because it's impossible to do all of it. I think I should take some painkillers. Kill the pain. Luckily, they're right bloody here. Someone in-game did the achieve. Yay, Twid! That's awesome news. Glad to hear it. Had a big sigh this morning when the sweeper dropped. I do need to get the 2 new things, but I'm just gonna do 1 a day for armor chance anyway. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. I would love some clarification on the armor. Like, honestly, I think that'd go a long way to making me feel confident. Because right now, I don't know what, I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, the wrong thing, am I wasting time? I don't know. But at least when it's all done, I will have a ton of fucking tokens to buy heirloom upgrades with. You must get this question a lot, but of all the mounts you've collected, what's your favorite? Ashes. Ashes of Valor. It was the first one I really went for, and it was also from the moment I saw it, it was my favorite. I love the colors and the ribbons and just all that stuff. Ashes. How about you, Coops? What's your favorite mount? Hello, Teapot. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Rejected. Wish Tyrone could fly. Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. Nice, I love Ashes too. I don't really know if I have a fave. If I had to choose on Mim's head and sadly don't own it, you'll get it. You get it. Farm on Mondays while watching Fear Stream. Mount Farm Monday. It has been proven, asterisk, to increase people's drop chances. Also wear Fear merch. If you, yeah, or you can also wear Fear merch if you want a bonus. Or green Lucky Charm earrings, indeed. They are incredibly lucky. And Fear merch for further increase the drop chance. Citation required, yep. That's it. So for those of you who are like, what the fuck? There's a, it's basically an inside joke. I do Mount Farm Monday. Monday streams are Mount Farming streams. And because I was Mount Farming on a Monday, other people would be like, oh my god, yeah, I need that mount too. I'm gonna go farm it as well. And the likelihood is that because more people had started farming on a Monday, more mounts started dropping. People who'd been farming stuff for donkeys, they've been farming things for so many years, and then they started farming it while watching me farm stuff, and they'd get the drop. Now, this is because they'd changed their behavior. It's because they were actually now farming things on the Monday. If they'd done those attempts on the Thursday, it would have dropped on Thursday instead, right? But because we started getting this massive, more and more people saying, oh my god, I got these drops last Monday while I was lurking here, we now claim that Mount Farm Monday increases everyone's drop chance. But you gotta be watching. Oops, wrong button. And then I can't remember how the Fear merch joke got woven in there as well. There's probably someone trying to drum up business for me. Which, I mean, I'm not opposed to. And the green Lucky Charm earrings, in the early days of the Throne wishlist, they're really cute. They're full leaf clover earrings made of little green stones. And they're gorgeous. And the joke was that they're lucky earrings, and so we wear them on Mondays. Citation by Dr. Rump L. Fugs, PhD, is statistically proven to increase drop rates. The Fiamma buff, correct. You're like leeching the streamer privilege, the streamer luck, yeah. I do need some of that back, I think. All of you who have been taking it, I think I need some back. Yeah, it's kind of cute, kind of funny. And I want the other pair. They sit on my desk and I don't wear earrings enough. That's okay. Totally fine. As long as they give you luck, that's all that matters. I can donate you 1 luck point. Thank you, Scarlett. I will gladly take it. I just want this armor to drop. According to the numbers on Wowhead, it looks like a 1 in, I think it was 1,300 chance, which is disgusting. Let's see if the number's updated with the reset. So saying a heartbreak will drop me for me on Monday, possibly, if you're watching stream. Love Armor. Just trying to go the sweeper my first run yesterday. Yeah, the sweeper seems to have a really high drop rate. It's just, it can only drop on the first run of the day. Everyone put your hands towards your screen and give Fear your energy to stop branching out and trying new things. Tried 2 new to me monster flavors and hated both of them. That's all right, Sheebs. Now you know. Now you'll never be tempted again. Like, this is the thing. You gotta try the new thing. Just to see. Just to see. All right, so the renewed Proto Drake Love Armor was contained in the heart-shaped box 864 times out of 1,103,420. That's fucking ridiculous. So 1,103,420 divided by 864. That is 1 in 1,277.1064 blah. So I think I'll update this. Because it's not that, it's more like 1277. Have you tried Aussie lemonade flavor? You have acquired knowledge. Knowledge is beautiful. I agree. Knowledge is beautiful. My favorite, but they're discontinuing it here in Canada. Oof. Knowledge is power. I got something. It was a toxic wasteling. Every time I see the Vile Fumigator's mask, I'm like, because it's blue, the same color as the armor, like the item quality. You know, it's rare. Yeah, good. Oh hi. Thank ya. Oh god, that looks amazing. Much appreciated. I'm drooling. Wait for it. Bubble. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Thank you to the subs who designed this tea for us. I got Heartbreak Charm, yeah. I was like, am I in queue? Yes, I am in queue. There were a couple of times yesterday where I must have like clicked the button hard enough or something. I was sitting there just like not in queue for God 5-6 minutes. Embarrassing. Just one more stitch and that is a row. Oh, bang. though, Jazz. Did you do something different with the mic? Picks up more sound and sounds more echoey. Like a month and a half ago, yeah, I moved. Maybe a couple of weeks ago, maybe a few more than that, I put up a row of padding on the wall, like acoustic foam on the wall. But that should make it less echoey, not more. Beyond that, I haven't touched anything. What's for noms? Leftovers. So we had roast pork last night. So I've got leftover roast pork with roast potato and pumpkin as well for sides. My favorite is Ultra Fantasy Ruby Red and Ultra Strawberry Dreams. Gravy? No. We made applesauce from scratch last night, but I ate it all. Oops. This one.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Adds in a couple minutes. Hey, O'Clock, doing well, thanks. How are you going? $913. Yeah, heatwave, no joke, hey. Yeah, Recipe Monster. Sugar-free version, beautiful. Farming the ever elusive Heartbreaker. Not once did I see it drop. I swear it's like invincible. I've got it. I got it a couple of years ago. I'm farming for the Love Armor. I haven't got the Sweeper yet either, but that's like the first of the day thing. But yeah. I'm trying to get the Love Armor. I also have Invincible though, so, you know. Well done, Twid. Only one to go is awesome. Clear that category. Ta-da. Excuse me, 914. And was the farm permissible long, or did you get lucky? 125-ish, I think? I don't remember exactly. Something like that. Uh-oh. Alright. First try, cup 49. The cup is from Kanoi. The bubble tea is from cup 49. Yeah, that's good. That's really tasty. Oopsie. Jelly's on point as well. Amazing! Yay, good! Perfection. So this is mango. Mango green tea with rainbow jelly. Any thoughts on what we can name it? I'm thinking cute nicknames for bubble tea combinations might be fun. Stews. I was looking into Cup 49 a while ago. Glad to hear it's good. Might just have to get some. Maybe. Once I've got, like, content up, I'm gonna see if I can reach out to them and see if they've got an affiliate program or something. A referral link. They have a refer a friend program, but I don't know. I don't know how much that would like dox me. You know? Uncertain. got a friend who might be able to test it out and just see what they can see. There are some refer a friend programs that kind of say, like, you know, you have been referred by full name. And it's like, uh-huh. Oh my god. I'm very good at this. 915. I saw the blue and went, no joy. Oh well. Next one. DBSQ. Gets it from school. No worries, Shay. We'll see you soon. Thank you very much for the well wishes. Anyone know if the Drake armor has a higher chance first try of the day? No. No idea. I was having a chat with somebody earlier today about all of this stuff because Heartbreaker we know has an increased chance and then super low chance the rest of the day, right? And then the Sweeper, we assume because of the wording that it's 1 attempt per day, full stop. But the Love Armor, Blizzard never even announced it. The year that it was introduced, when they had their big blog post with all the new Lovers in the Air stuff, they mentioned the Heart Ray thing, they mentioned the Heartseeker Moth, they had the flower transmogs and stuff, and then it was just like, and more. It didn't even mention that there was a manuscript, let alone how the drop for it worked, which is terrible. According to Wowhead's data, it's somewhere around a 1 in 1,277 chance, which is horrendous. But yeah, we have no idea how the drop for it works because they've never actually confirmed. There's a lot of assumptions out there, but no confirmation, unfortunately. Doesn't make sense if it's not higher on the first try. Why? There's a lot more loot in the game that doesn't work like that than does. Like a lot more. It could just be a super rare drop and they fucked up. Every chance. It's just a stupid decision. 916. Over 1 in 1,000 is kind of insane for a limited event. Yeah, but I mean, the Heartbreaker was 1 in 3,333 for like 10 years. So, you know, and I know that they changed that one. But the manuscript it's also not a mount. It's not a toy. It's not a battle pet. It's a cosmetic look for one of your up to 1,000 and something mounts. You know, so like maybe they think it's not as important. Who knows? None of us know exactly what Blizzard's thinking, unfortunately. It's shit and it sucks, but that may well be how it works. Unfortunately. I do hope that at some point they give us some kind of a clarification. there's also a chance that it was intended to be much more common than it actually is. And they decided we will share that it was a bug once we figured out how to fix it. And they just still haven't figured out how to fix it. Like, anything could be happening, you know? Sometimes it's fun to speculate. Certainly makes the runs go faster. Good choice. You did, Kenzie. Absolutely. Brilliant, Kara. Awesome. Or, you know, stay here. Either or. Stay on an fear instead. So yeah, just thinking we bugged about the suggestion from earlier. Could be, yes. Not while I'm live though. Oh, excuse me. As my plan for the night. Just got armor first try. Well done, Sen. Congratulations. Annoy fear with my subpar heals a little bit. 2 streams, 2 eyes, 2 ears. Coincidence? Probably not. Probably not. I just did this tune, didn't I? Yep. Okay. Oh, lordy. It's funny when I'm going through, reading through comments on Wowhead and I recognize usernames from like the ATT leaderboard, the DFA leaderboards. It's, yeah, it's funny. Which one are you showing the correct heart loot box for the rare rewards? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it goes down as low as level 10, which is kind of awesome. One thing I like on Master Druid is one of their hero trees gives your trees awesome heals. That's good. I can't believe we're back here again. Like, I just... So many years. It was that 1 year where I got it on day 2, got the Heartbreaker on day 2, and then didn't have to do more runs for the rest of the event. And then every other... It's like... I really don't want to have to take up, like, 3 hours of every day on the subathon doing this shit, you know? More than that now, fuck. Oh, excuse me. Just when you thought you were done, they put another one in. I know, right, Crooked? Like, fuck, man. I got the Heartbreaker, and then the next year, they added the armor, which I still don't have. At least the sweep is, like, supposed to be a once-per-day chance, but, like, dude. How long is the event running for? 2 weeks. Fair finish to mini holidays, we have to add more items. No, they are adding enough other shit. Enough! Fucking A. Like, Jesus Christ. 60,500 other things is enough for me to work through. Happy new things, implementation of hyper. Implementation of hyper RNG is the complaint. Absolutely. And not clarifying how it works either. Like, not giving clear instructions on how exactly we can get the items. Good evening, I hope you had a good day. Quick question, how did you get the manuscript to show in rarity? I can't seem to find it. It's not. You've got to add it yourself as a custom item. That's what I did. Turns out the developer of Rarity is a human. And so things get added, like, often quite a bit later than they're actually implemented in game. So it's a useful skill to be able to add the custom items real quick. And then once the add-on does get updated with the thing you wanted to track, you can just kind of transfer your stats over. But yeah, no, you gotta add it as a custom item. What they collect to do when there's nothing left to collect? There will never be nothing. There will never be nothing. I don't play enough to be able to collect everything. You're very welcome, PJ. Human, boo. Who allowed that? I know, right? Who the fuck? Like, why? Who would be a human? Seriously. Poor choice. Rude. Everything all at once. interest you in everything all of the time. No. No, you cannot. Only if it's everywhere too. No! Dislike. Do not want. I don't know what that means, Kenzie. Oh, okay. There you go. TV variant or indie. I also don't know what that means, but that's okay. I assume it's not aimed at me. Lurk tacos. That is the perfect reason to lurk. Enjoy your tacos. Delicious. Oh, excuse me. Played a TVA character in Loki with Short Round in an Indiana Jones film. Oh, okay. There you go. You mentioned, yeah. Cool. Well, there you go. 919. Oh! We've hit lockout. Who's this listening? Alright, back to Horde. It was Desi on the Horde side we were up to. I fucking love roast pumpkin. So tasty. I will warn you, I'm about to eat crackling, which is very, very crunchy. It's probably gonna make loud noises. outside of the knife just hitting the plate. Just cutting it into the strips first. So there we go. Amazing. 19 out of 62 and 65 though. There's a character in this list that's been deleted, but I can't figure out how to clear that character from the list. Pork crackling. Esters. I've always thought the idea of pork crackling sounded awful, but listening to you eat it is making me want to try it. I mean, yeah, when you think about it, like pig skin with a layer of fat, I get it. But the actual skin itself, if you make crackling properly, this is the thing, a lot of people make crackling and it ends up like chewy and kind of like, you know, the skin of a, they call it pig skin, like a football, right? So if it's chewy and it's not done properly, then it's not great. But when you do it properly, what happens is the extreme heat and the fact that it's really dry, there's no liquid, that you crust the thing in salt and you dry it out. And then the high heat, it makes the skin kind of like get little bubbles of air all through it. And it kind of ends up with, it's almost like think of a twisty, like the chip, like a twisty. It's that sort of structure with all like the little pockets of air and everything through it, except it's a little harder. So it's that sort of structure, but crunchier and crisper, and the parts that are there are thicker, so they don't just dissolve into nothing when you bite them. They really like snap. Yeah, they crackle. And then you've got the layer of fat underneath, because fat, of course, provides so much flavor to meat. Like, it's just wild. And then it's really salty because you've cooked it in all that salt to help it dry out and stuff. So it is really quite tasty. I totally understand where you're coming from with the thought of it is a bit weird, but I would recommend giving it a try if you get the opportunity. And if it's chewy and it doesn't crunch like that, if it doesn't just snap, here's the test. Did I actually make it all properly? If it doesn't have that crack to it and it just doesn't then it hasn't been done properly. Even that's a little bit not quite there. Yeah. evening all. Hello, Ali. Welcome back. I have a question about the subathon stuff. With the tips/throne ones, that just means the Twitch tip function or any single throne purchase, like the total value of the purchase. Sorry, bits of pork. I don't think Twitch has a tip function, or at least not yet, or something. I don't know. But usually it's done like a PayPal tip, like the donate button or the tip button. That's a straight up thing. That's a straight up donation. With the throne stuff, it'll be any amount of money. So I'm pretty sure. Let me just double check. I'm pretty sure that when people put in like a contribution towards the, because obviously I'm going to put my desk is going to be set to contributions, right? I'm not going to wait until that's fully funded to add 3 days of stream or whatever it winds up being. That would be a little bit silly. I think the way that it should work, sorry, that little pop was me. The way that it should work, I should get, there were contributions there, but did they then come through as... Yeah, individual amounts have come through for that. Like, so it... When was the last time we got a gift, share your wish list? It's been a while since we had it should come through with the amount that the person has contributed. The only thing that I will kind of have a bit of caution around is that I might not be able to see how much you actually paid. What I tend to see is how much I'm receiving. So I know that there's a throne fee on top of that, because otherwise how would they operate as a company, right? But I don't think I get to actually see how much that is. So when throwing contributions or throwing gifts come through, it may well just be the amount that was paid. Like the amount that I can see as being paid through to me, rather than how much you guys are paying. And there's nothing I can do to change that, unfortunately. Yeah, so that's the only thing that I'm not 100%. Does that answer the question? Please, if you like, feel free to ask more. Like I want to make sure that you guys are empowered to make the right decisions for you when it comes to this shit. As a vegetarian, the only skin that makes me happy is potatoes baked in their skin, but I can put myself into the boots of a meat eater and envision the pleasure they derive. It's very much like, it's super salty, it's super crisp and crunchy, like it's, yeah. There's some foods I cannot even begin to understand. You and me both. Don't worry about that, bud. You and me both. Unless someone wins a lottery and buys it outright, of course. Of course! Absolutely right. I've confirmed the one I thought was the Twitch one is the Streamlabs. Ah, yes! Yes, yeah, through Streamlabs. I don't think Twitch has their own... I think because, like, I think they just prefer to have their own sort of ways. Because that way they get to take cuts, right? If they just had, like, a straight-up dono or tip, then, yeah. Awkward. Fingers crossed. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Really appreciate that that was me when you pop or alert. It saves me from searching my system. Yeah, like that's because I had like early on a few people like, oh my god, I thought that was me. And so I started making a habit of being like, nope, that was me. And if I know something's going to make the noise, I preemptively like warn about it as well. I didn't realize that one was going to make that noise. Twitch had their own in testing, but pretty sure they stopped it, yeah. I'd say people just didn't use it. If they like, if people want to support through Twitch, they'll sub, they'll cheer. If they want to just straight up give people money, they'll do it via PayPal or whatever, you know? Just trying to work out how to do contribution stuff in Throne. It seems to be adding a whole item rather than me, because I haven't turned it on yet. So on my end, if there's an item like my desk that's listed, I have to flip a switch to crowdfund mode. At the moment, it's not in crowdfund mode because I don't want people to contribute to it not realizing that it won't count for the timer yet. And I also don't want to have to go back and fucking figure out how much it would have contributed to the counter. That's just, no, too much. Too much work. So that's why it's still there as just like a lump sum. I don't think I have anything on my list that's crowdfundable at the moment. It'll pop again, you watch. I'm opening it up again just to double check. So they've all got little dollar signs, like they've all got the little like amount that it costs. If it's a crowdfund, it won't even say how much it is. It'll just have like a bar that shows you the percentage funded. The socks, Kinda Magic socks. It's like the very last thing on the whole list. That's currently got a crowdfund. So if you want to have a look at how it works, check that one. And it's got a contribute button rather than an add to cart button, I think. No reason to do super chats here when bits are a thing. Exactly. I mean, having to buy a thing to then like, yeah, I get it. And people just want to go straight for the thing. But yeah, it's a bit tricky. Ah! All the noises of frustration. Imagine a supercut, all the frustration noises Fia makes over the course of a Lovers in the Air. Are you trying to work out what payment method? No. You're all good. You're all good. Yeah, it's I've got to flick it to switch it to crowdfunding mode. I've actually got a task in my calendar for Saturday to make that change, to make those changes. Because yeah, I didn't want people to start contributing and then be upset when it doesn't add to the timer, because like that's not fair on anyone, you know? Which, I mean, it's probably worth mentioning. I do have a wish list. It's on a platform called Throne. And as of Sunday, when the uncapped subathon begins, and we are on the global front page of Twitch for 8 hours of it, gifts sent via Throne will count towards the timer. Throne will tell me how much in Australian dollars was sent through for the item, and I will manually add that to the timer. So do give it a minute or two, like it won't happen automatically. No. What am I doing? Fucking Jesus Christ, wrong button. So if you do choose to do that way, please do give it a minute. I will absolutely make sure that everything gets added. But depending on what we're doing at the moment that it happens, we'll have to just, we'll have to be careful. But yeah, that's the plan. So if you see something there, if you're looking at the wish list and going, ooh, that's in my budget and I want Fia to have it, don't do it yet. Wait till Sunday. The foods I could never get behind was anything that comes from an infant animal. Seafood as a general rule, and any rare occurrences of the cultural dishes that involve eating live animals. No amount of soy sauce could possibly make that pleasurable in my mind. I feel you on most of that. So infant animals, it's weird. Like, don't get me wrong, I eat lamb. Like, I don't think we can get sheep, but I do eat lamb. There's a banner at the top of Throne saying that my birthday's in 6 days. That's cute. And I do eat seafood. Salmon in particular is really, really good. And it's also really good. Like, seafood in general tends to be great for, like, those fatty acids, omega-3 and omega-6 and stuff like that. And if I'm not mistaken, there has been some reasonably recent research that connects the lack of the omegas to a higher incidence of things like depression and other like mental health shenanigans, which for me, that's hilarious because most of the time when I have salmon, it's as part of sushi, and sushi's my favorite food. And when I have sushi, I'm not depressed. And when I don't have sushi, I wouldn't say I'm depressed, but it does make me sad. So I think it's funny that then there's that connection as well. Anyway. But yeah, the live animal thing, I'm one of those people, like, I'll try anything twice. I like experiencing life. I think there's a lot out here to experience, but that doesn't mean I have to experience everything. And if something just does not sit right with me, I won't do it. And eating live animals is like, yeah, I don't know. Especially if, like, they're gonna suffer. You know, like, there's no point to that. Obviously, you know, from a cultural perspective, there may be many points to it, but my culture doesn't do that, as far as I'm aware. My culture is white. But, yeah, I just... unnecessary suffering. Like, there are humane ways to kill animals and then use their carcasses for food and for clothing and for, you know, lots and lots of different things. I'm also a, like, big fan of using the entire animal and leaving nothing to waste. Organ meat is great. I understand that that's not how the industry works, and that, you know, cows killed for meat, their skin will be thrown away, and cows killed for leather, their meat will be thrown away. Like, I understand that, and it pisses me off. But yeah, it's tricky. I can't be vegetarian though. Like, medically speaking, I need... There's, autoimmune protocol, reducing inflammation and stuff like that. There's a decent chunk of evidence showing that animal products, basically, even if it's the same, like, base nutrients, it's just digested differently. I was like, oh god, it was years ago that I was reading this shit. I'm so sorry, I'm probably getting it all wrong. But yeah, it's yeah. Mum's vegetarian. Well, okay, she's not really vegetarian anymore. She's pescatarian now because she was told she had to eat fish. She won't eat octopus though. They're too smart. I find it so interesting where different people draw their own personal lines, you know? This is only one, just over $1,000. Yeah, 1400 AU, yeah. It's nice that it'll show it in your currency, hey? No judgment. No, absolutely not, Cog. No judgments to anybody. We're all on our own path. We've all got to walk it, and we make choices that are right for us. And that's what matters. You make a choice that's right for you, and I make a choice that's right for me, and everyone else does as well. And we respect that. But yeah, it's interesting. I find it fascinating. Oh, of course it is. Yeah. Definitely have mutton here, not as common as lamb. Yeah, I think lamb is also not quite as baby as something like veal. Yeah, I have had veal a few times, but it's not something that's a part of my regular diet. Honestly, probably just due to availability and price. But I'm happy just having, you know, giant bag of beef mince instead. Fish good for brain development, health-wise. True, yeah. So you're saying I'm depressed because I don't eat seafood at all? No, I'm saying it may be caused by low omega stuff. Speak to your medical professional. You could take fish oil capsules. You can, yeah. And fish oil capsules aren't, like, super fishy and gross anymore, which is nice. Turn the meat into pet food. See, I'm okay with that. To me, that's good. Like, as long as it's actually being used and not just left to decompose, you know? There's no point in wasting. Animal meat has complicated proteins that are really good for our health in the right quantities. Fowl and seafood and small game meats are usually the better ones for overall health. Very much varies person to person. Oh, absolutely. If smart is the requirement, cannibalism is definitely an option. I think Mum might agree that some octopi are smarter than some humans. There's the stream's cannibal reference. Aye. Octopuses would create a society and go into space exploration if they didn't have such short lifespans. And trouble existing outside of water. Beef mince, me too, yeah. Well, I mean, some of them are a mix of beef and pork. But we've been getting our groceries from big markets. So, I actually, like, the mince we bought this week, I watched it be minced. Because they were running low on beef mince because they were selling, like, a lot of it. So they were just grabbing other cuts of meat from around their display and putting it through the grinder. I should have paid attention to what cut was in it, but it's really good. Lamb is closer to a year old when butchered. Even veal is older than people think when butchered. You kind of want meat on bones for consuming. Exactly. Little tiny babies haven't had a chance to grow muscle, and if there's no muscle, there's no eating. Unless you want to, like, gnaw on a bone. I saw the blue and my heart. I can't do this. Veal is raised to around 500-ish pounds before butchering. Interesting, they go. Watch a documentary on how they raise calves to get good quality veal. I haven't eaten it since. Doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. Post-apocalypse, anything is fair game, 100%. 100%. I mean, I do know a few people who, if it was, like, if the apocalypse happened, they would rather starve. They would rather just take themselves out than eat things that they don't want to eat. And, you know, fair. Fair. Again, everyone's line is in a different place, hey? I was just looking now, and the lamb designation also varies per country. Can be older than a year and still called lamb in a lot of places. There you go. Interesting. I don't much care for cow or lamb, but chicken, pig, and turkey are good, so you like white meat. I take any and all meat documentaries with a big grain of salt. A lot of them are designed to fearmonger and are often veiled propaganda. Oh, absolutely. Some of them are not even veiled. Some of them are just straight up propaganda. However, I do think it's good to, like, it's good to know where your food comes from. Just having this whole, like, sanitary, like, I knew, like, when I was younger, I had a friend who found a feather in a, like, a chicken thing. You know, it was a skin-on thing of chicken, and there was, like, a tiny little feather. And she pulled it out of her mouth, and then immediately proceeded to just vomit, like, everywhere. And it's like, what did you think you were eating? It's a bird. Birds have feathers. They're not hand-plucked. Sometimes things are gonna get missed. Like, I think having that disconnect from what we eat and where it comes from results in a lot of food wastage as well. If you don't have an appreciation for, like, where it comes from and how much work and resources and all that goes into making your singular chicken breast, like, it can be, like, yeah, if you don't have the respect for it, it's easier to just be like, oh, well, that's dead, let's throw it out, kind of thing. Rather than, like, proactively trying to make sure you use everything up. I don't know, maybe just for me. Oh, excuse me. you can access pretty much everything in the meat that your body and brain needs without eating meat, but it's very hard to do properly and live while meeting nutritional requirements. Yeah, that extra effort isn't necessarily worth the difficulty, especially given the financial climate at the moment. Oh, 100%. Yeah, that's, thank you for the bless. That's one of the biggest things, right? Like, you gotta be functional. You gotta be functional. A lot of the staples that are cheap are vegetarian, even vegan a lot of the time. But sometimes that like you do need to, that you can't just eat nothing but lentils. You do need other stuff in there to make a nutritionally complete meal, for example. But yeah, it's everything in balance, everything in moderation, right? I love having these chats with you guys. This is great. Thank you so much for everyone being like really open and curious and respectful about this as well. Like I really like that. This community's bloody good at that, and I appreciate it greatly. Healthy skepticism about everything is good. Check additional sources. Absolutely. Hard agree. Hard agree. Fucking blue. Okay. It's absolutely good to know. It's also good to research outside documentaries, find viable sources. Farmers love to talk about their animals. Yes, don't always trust what Netflix put out. Exactly. Yeah. 100%. Agreed. Ugh, I like that disconnect. Otherwise, I couldn't eat any meat. Fair. Fair enough. Grew up around farming. Would be a great idea to have a requirement for all high school kids year 8. Spend a few days on a working farm. Understand not only where food comes from, but also how it links to the environment and climate change. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. And that farmers aren't in it for the money like most forms of capitalism. Yeah, holy shit. Also keep in mind that vegan vegetarian does not come without the pain of something else. Do not get me wrong, I absolutely love and adore veg vegans. I did the lifestyle for a long time, but it is not perfect, just like farming animals isn't perfect. That's it, yeah. There's, I think the water cost of the same, like if you're, was it the protein content of soy, or it was something like to get this amount of protein from a cow versus this amount of protein from soy, the soy takes something like 10 to 15 times as much water to generate the same harvest kind of thing. Like it's, and water's a precious fucking resource, you know? So it's a big kind of, yeah, that nothing is perfect. Life isn't perfect. The planet potentially wasn't built to sustain this many humans at this level of advancement for this long, you know? Like it's, yeah, absolutely some things are more sustainable than others. But if it's more sustainable in one way, it may be less sustainable in another. It's one of those things where like there are so many causes that we all want to fight for, right? But sometimes you have to pick and choose. Sometimes you really have to pick and choose. I read a thing recently where they were talking about how like the rapid fire stuff, particularly this was in relation to US politics, because fucking everything's in relation to US fucking politics at the moment. But the rapid fire policy changes and stuff, it's done incredibly intentionally. Very, very intentionally, because you cannot keep up and you're just exhausted. And so what happens is you just give up. Like you get angry about this thing and then angry about the next thing and angry about the next thing and angry about the next, but you can't, none of it can actually, you can't change any of it, because by the time you've even started to think about organizing against one thing, 3 more things have come out, kind of thing. And their recommendation was like, choose 2 or 3 things that you can focus on, 2 or 3 core values that you can focus on. Team up with other people who have chosen a different 2 to 3 values to you. And then you can focus on researching your issues, your chosen issues, and they can focus on researching theirs.
Money, friend.
And then you can all kind of share with each other the bullet point summaries that you found without overwhelming each other. And there was I think it was a TikTok, probably went viral. Most of you have probably seen it already, but a guy was talking about the HIV/AIDS crisis, where they would go, they'd bury their friends in the morning, they'd protest in the afternoon, and then they'd dance all night. And at the moment, a lot of people are feeling like, well, we can't celebrate, that's not right, because there's so many things that are wrong, and blah, 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 but that's what they want you to do, that's what they want you, that's what breaks you. If you take the time to party, to connect, to socialize, to have fun, that is what rejuvenates you so that you can protest again tomorrow. And yeah, but so same thing when it comes to food choices and stuff like that. There are no correct choices overall. It's only what's going to be right for you. You pick what matters to you and you behave accordingly. And that's, yeah. Only when the last tree has died and the last river poisoned and the last fish caught will we realize we cannot eat money. I mean, apparently US money's made of fucking paper. I think you could probably eat that. But yeah, no, Australian money is not made of paper. You can't eat that. One thing that irks me the most out of it all is vegan leather. People don't realize or clue into the fact that it's plastic. Yeah, it's fucking plastic. Like, dude, if you want leather and you don't want to kill an animal for it, go and thrift it. Get it from an op shop. Old leather. Reduce, reuse, recycle, reuse. Go and get somebody else's, like, one piece of skin can give, if it's taken care of well, can give so many people joy out of that piece of clothing. Like, thrift it for fuck's sake. And if you're really opposed to wearing it in any way, shape or form, don't wear fake. It's fucking plastic. You're not wearing a cow, you're wearing dinosaurs. Which makes it sound cooler than it is. Water is a precious money source, CEO of Nestle probably. Ugh. Anti-meat docos are sometimes dubious, but mostly they come from a good place. Like, you gotta understand the people who make these sorts of things see animals like humans. Thus, much like when we see human suffering, we try to end that suffering by changing people's perspectives. A lot of the time they're meaning a big pushback, even just for choosing that lifestyle peacefully, so I think they tend to try and bend reality to use shock value to get their point across. They do, yeah. It's, like, and I agree with you, like, see, I remember Mum, like, I had, we went out for sushi and I had duck, like roast duck sushi. Oh, so fucking good. And Mum was like, she was watching me and she was pulling a sad face and she said, quack, quack. Like, you know, she wasn't trying to guilt me, but she was. And I just lost my shit. And she's like, why are you laughing at me? And I said, because my brain said, translated, that means I'm delicious. But she was not impressed. But like, I totally understand the viewpoint of like, these creatures are suffering. We should do something about that. And using shock value to get people to listen and to look, I totally get that as well. Unfortunately, it's just used so much that we're all kind of like, we're shocked all the time. We're becoming kind of immune to it. And so then they have to kind of ramp it up and up and up. And it gets to the point sometimes where it is just really ridiculous. It's a difficult balance to meet. When you are that passionate about anything, it can be really tricky to understand and to know where the right place is to try to show people how passionate you are, you know? 100% agree. Hard as fuck. So it's the thing, animals aren't humans. No, they're not. But that doesn't mean they can't suffer. I'm so firmly on the side of animal welfare, not animal rights. And God, I wish people would stop pushing people emotions onto animals. I genuinely hope I'm not coming off as a hater or anything. I don't mean ill towards it. No, I figured you don't. But yeah, it's... It is tricky, hey. Welfare versus rights is a really... I've actually not heard it put that way before. But you're right, it's a delicate balance. I once had a discussion with a vegan who said honey and eggs were bad because honey and eggs is stealing from the bees and chickens, which as a borderline vegan myself, I don't agree with. Bees and chickens can have a symbiotic relationship with us, which is much different to exploitative. Yeah. So, the bee thing, obviously bees have got other issues going on as well. Is it a virus or something that's like wiping them out en masse, like problematic levels? Bees are sucking at the moment. They're not doing so well. So that's a really complicated discussion around honey, I think. Just because they are suffering so much, so maybe they do better without us having to, because is it truly symbiotic at the moment? Or not, because I know that there's one of the big complaints is that we take the honey away and give them like a sugar syrup as like a replacement, but obviously honey and sugar syrup are different, otherwise we wouldn't be bothering with the switch. And so maybe they're not getting everything they need from the sugar syrup, and they would be getting it if we took the honey, if they got it from the honey. I'm not too sure. I'm not super clued in around honey harvesting in that particular respect. But yeah, the bee thing is very, very complicated. The egg thing, the fuck does a chicken do with an unfertilized egg? Does it not just eventually break and go gross and like... Is there actually something that a chicken does beneficial with their own unfertilized eggs? Obviously, fertilized ones, not even a question. Fertilized eggs result in baby chickens. Like, that's obviously, a thing. But, like, I don't know. Anti-beef product infuriates me. Meat had a lower protein content than edible insects. Bugs can be raised on food waste, less space, water, food to farm. The future diet is bugs. Yeah, 100%. 100%. And they already make like protein powder style products that's made of bugs. And I think that's fucking cool. Like really, really cool. Bees consent to giving their honey. If they don't like how the beekeeper treats them, they leave. True, right, of course. I never even thought of it that way. Of course. Bees also produce so much more than they need. Fair. US money is a kind of linen. Oh, okay, there you go. Cool. Close, it's cotton linen blend. No, but they're very complex. And they do experience the world in not so dissimilar ways to the rest of us. They cry, they feel pain, they have loved ones' memories, and some species even have complex languages and social hierarchies. They're about as close to human as they need to be for there to be value in that fight. Interesting. CCP liked this. You will receive plus 42 social points with this comment, Comrade Kitty. Oh no. Well, we did used to call it pleather. We did. And then they changed it to vegan leather because it sounds nicer, because it resulted in higher sales. That's right. I got an ad where you were giving your speech about the creatures suffering. Oh, I'm sorry, Cog. I'm so sorry. It will be in the VOD though, if that helps at all, at about the 3-hour mark. The shock value thing, I don't remember what I said, to be perfectly honest with you. I know the general vibe, but I don't remember the impassioned words. The shock value thing for trying to push social change really is not effective long term. We get used to it too quickly, agreed. The greater good is there that certain animals are made for food. Like the vast majority of our food meats wouldn't even be born if not bred for food. There's a definite line between don't mistreat animals and animals are people and deserve human rights. That's the thing. There needs, yeah. It starts getting into real kind of dangerous territory. Colony collapse disorder caused by a mix of pesticides, pathogens, and a mite. Right, just one mite traveling the world. Sorry, I know that's not what it means, Kara, but it just, for a second there, made me laugh. Yeah, that's terrifying. I agree, but you let yourself feel that level of empathy for the other living things around you. And often you think with your heart and not your head.
Sunwell.
So the shock value comes from thing that strategy is doesn't work. Wait. Ah, Cara, thank you so much for the gifted sub for Bard. That is so kind of you. Much appreciated. There you go. No more ads for you for a month. How lovely is that? That's where the shock value comes from. Thing is that strategy doesn't work if the people around you don't share that empathy for the animals and see them as slightly more intelligent rocks with fur or scales. Chickens eat them. Oh, do they eat them? Okay, didn't know that. There you go. You can get cricket flour in health shops here. Not super popular, but available. Yeah, people need to get over like, ew, that's gross. Like, that's a bug. They need to get over that. Like, they need to realize that this is not, they're not just kind of gathering dead crickets from outside and then crushing them into dust. They're breeding them in a clean environment. And that, you know, like there's, yeah, education is key, right? If we actually educate people about what's happening, what's going into their food, maybe they'll be slightly more comfortable with it. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, what just happened? Something just changed. You can get cricket flour. You're gonna decline that one cog. There's a word in there we don't allow. Oh, right, yeah. The ableist phrase, I'm guessing. Super might. Also, rats produce better and more milk than cows do, but if you tell people they're drinking rat milk, they'd probably throw it back up. A super villainous mite traveling the world and hunting bees one by one. So who can make comics? There's one mite killing all the bees, just like the one brain cell that all cats share. Oh my lord. Give her the gift sub. Yay! It's the Santa Claus of mites. Except the inverse. I don't know. That's hilarious. What the fuck is going on with this queue? Nearly 6 minutes. I was up till 2 a.m. last night doing these runs. Up till the service was shut down. I don't want to do that again today. I am opposed to this. Evil Santa Claus might. Beautiful. French people eat snails, but they don't go out in their garden and grab any they can find. Exactly. Exactly. Animals are both incredibly smart, but also incredibly not smart. Animals don't understand a lot of things, and that's what people need to grasp. Animals are smart, but in an animal way. Yeah. They're very instinctual. Like, a lot of that stuff, it doesn't, like, a lot of the things that they're capable of, they don't necessarily involve thought in the way that humans think. It's all, like, a lot of it's behavioral, that it's just kind of, like, the what is it, the genetic memory and all that kind of stuff. Like how cats are afraid of cucumbers. What class do you need? All good now, but it's a mage. I think it's just getting to the time of night where not as many people are running it anymore. With the new mount, so many people have transitioned to just doing like one run a day, which means there are fewer characters running overall, so the queues are just getting longer. It's 3 a.m. now, so that's not bad. It's 8 people, 8:15 for me. I really didn't want to do this all stream, but apparently that's my life now. We were supposed to rep farm on Friday, but I gotta go into the city tomorrow because I gotta get a good chunk of my socials done for next week, because I'm not going to be doing much work next week except for streaming, I think. Yeah. I don't know which word I said, but I'll be sure to save that paragraph later to figure out the thing I shouldn't be saying. So, the phrase that we have blocked because it's used incorrectly all the time is dumb. The word dumb is used for somebody who cannot speak. Synonymous with mute. Unfortunately, people have used it to mean stupid, implying that people who are unable to speak can't speak because they are stupid. Which is ableist, obviously. It's a disability, it doesn't affect their intelligence, it just affects their ability to speak. So, as to enable the educational moment, we don't allow the word to be used. Out of context, of course. And if you didn't know that, for anyone who didn't know that, now you do. So now I'm wondering who cooked that beautiful crackling you're holding. Me. I cooked it yesterday. And this is what started the whole conversation we're having about food. Josh was vaguely at horses, smart but incredibly not smart. Congratulations, so well done. Farming apothecary rep. That's not a rep though. They don't have generational knowledge as we do, otherwise I think more species would develop into something more. Not necessarily generational knowledge, it's more generational, like, it's genetic memory, where, like, they remember to be scared of that. They don't know why, but they remember to avoid that thing to allow survival. Like, that, it's that level. Like, you may think, oh, well, that's intelligent, but it's not processing like, oh, I know that that thing has fangs that deliver a venom and that one drop of that venom could kill 10 adult males. So I'm going to avoid that so that it can't bite me, so that I don't need to travel to a hospital and get anti-venom in case I die. Like, it's just... That's bad. Don't know why. Go over here. Like, there's a difference there. Yeah. Still no heartbreaker in sight. You'll get there, Soap, I believe. Yum, Dragon, hope you had a nice time. Yeah, if you're dumbstruck, it means you're speechless. You can't. You're at a loss for words. It's, yeah, all the same thing. Do you want a bicycle with a death wish? Get a horse. A bicycle with a death wish. That's funny. When it all comes down to it, though, of course, you make decisions about what you eat based on your beliefs and your values and your everything like that. If you choose not to eat animals for whatever reason, and you're able to not do that, via either, like, you have enough options to get your nutritional needs met through other foods, which of course is a privilege, or, you know, you're able to adjust your lifestyle to accommodate and blah, 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 blah. Like, that's all fantastic. If you're able to do that and you want to, brilliant. It's valid. About to have some cold KFC with ketchup and regulars. That sounds really tasty. It was the last of the crackling and now I'm sad. I make good crackling. You're not wrong, Sheeps. It's just fucking hilarious. I'm currently on a DPS tune. If anyone wants to... A 6-minute queue, gross. You're not wrong, that's it. I was cleaning out some files in Canva the other day, and I found a couple of old t-shirt designs, like old merch designs that I'd thrown together. I think I'm gonna have to, like, pull them out and do something with them. I have a collectory question. I've been trying to get Shadowlands Covenant stuff that I missed out on back then. I took a rogue through the Venthir campaign, and each piece of the leather set unlocked all the appearances. But my Warlock doing the same with Necrolords is not unlocking the other armor type appearances. Am I doing something wrong, or is that just a bug on the Necro Cloth quest? Sorry for the... Don't need to apologize, you're totally fine. All of that information was important. I don't think you could have made that message any shorter, and I would have had to ask questions. I don't know. Do you have any other tunes in Venthir, and do you have any other tunes in Necrolords? My oven is balked. Thankfully, it is an LG, so parts are very available. Here's hoping it's just the temp sensor that's fucked because that's the part we ordered. Yay! I did that pork with that crackling in the air fryer. Yup. Fucking incredible. I think that depends on the species you're talking about. I mean, vegans and vegos focus mainly on their ability to comprehend and experience pain, loss, and death, which is definitely present. But a less morbid fun fact, Australian magpies, much like ravens and other corvids, have the ability to have complicated conversations with each other in their own languages. Currently being studied with barely scratched the surface. That's amazing, bud. That's super cool. That's super cool. Nope, the only covenant I worked on previously was Night Fae. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'm really not sure. That's odd. Excuse me, what? What? What's wrong with that, sheeps? My oven is stupid, so I use the air fryer. Anytime I get the oven up, like the temperature that high, just the whole house fills with smoke. So we did an air fryer. It's actually not completely implausible they can pass stories down, or at least along to each other, which would give them generational knowledge. That's so fascinating. Amazing. Anyway, was it pork belly? No, it was pork loin. Pork loin roast. And they gave us like they'd wrapped it in a way that almost the entire outside was like skin. So I ended up snipping the thread, keeping it all together, and like unraveling it just a little bit to kind of make it flatter, but also to get access to more of the skin. It was really good. I like pork loin for roasts. It was a little 1 kilo thing. 2 nights worth of meals. The fries are so amazing. Plan to get a slightly bigger one soon. So we got new air fryer, new vacuum in the Boxing Day sales from Maya. The vacuum was The fuck is this queue? 7 minutes? What is going on? Wait, am I in group with another DPS? Oops, wrong button. No, that's not helpful. I am! Yeah, no, that's not good. I'm going to... Goodbye. Sorry, but this is like 8-minute queue. I can't have an 8-minute queue. Dual DPS queues are bad. Ugh. I know that was very rude of me, and I do apologize, but I can't afford to. Not 65 tunes. I can't afford to do it. I'm so sorry. If we had like more of a group, then 100%. But 3 DPS and a healer, let's go. But yeah, nah. Sorry. Yes, so I got a... Thank you for your understanding. I really, really appreciate it. I got new air fryer and new vacuum. The vacuum was 50% off and the air fryer was 56% off. So, yup. Wild. So we got the Ninja Foodie air fryer. It's the one with, it's got 2 baskets and each basket is 3.6 liters. Which is funny because my old air fryer was 1 basket and it was 3 liters. So now I can do twice as much. You can do fish and chips. And yeah, no, it's actually really good. It's beautiful. It's huge, like monster, but also like fantastic. Really, really happy with that. I have yet to make a dessert in it. That's the final frontier. If I can make a dessert in it successfully, I don't think I'll ever touch an oven ever again in my life. Yes, and the vacuum's fantastic too. Very happy. When I can afford it, currently leave from work, a bit tight for cash until I can see him get employee insurance. But yeah, of course. Like a pork belly roll with flavour inside. There's an Italian word for that, I think. Bruschetta, I think. But yeah, it wasn't a pork belly roll, no, it was a pork loin roast. Just pork, like rolled up and then with a string tied around it to make roast pork with crackling. Yeah. Okay. Got the Ninja Foodie 9.5 litre after you said how good you found it. And I agree. Oh, good. I'm so glad you like it, Mike. Fish and potato waffles. It's the first meal I made with it too. Incredible. What was the... Oh, it's the first thing we did with it. I may have only actually ever done roast pork and veg with it. Now that I'm like really, really thinking about it. Which is kind of hilarious. I'm pretty sure Jas has done other stuff with it, but I think I've only ever done roast pork with it. The final frontier was space. Was I lied? You might have been lied. I mean, there are cakes that look like they've got a galaxy on them, so maybe that's the connection. Yes. He'll set up for you. Aw, thank you, Ali. That is so kind of you. Oh, excuse me. Very much appreciated. Oh, did we... Did I... I'm sure you've seen me drinking out of it, but... Bubble tea. Delicious. As voted by the subs, mango fruit tea with rainbow jelly. Can confirm delicious. Lamb, that's right, we did roast lamb. Thank you, Jas. I was like, I'm sure there was something, but it was still roast animal with veg. Like that roast meat with veg. It's so convenient being able to stick both of them in, press go and just walk away. And it'll cook both of them for different amounts of time, at different temperatures. But it'll all finish at the same time. It'll actually like make it happen so that it all finishes simultaneously. It's such a good, like, so good. Used to hate the idea of an air fryer. I used to think they were pointless and just another counter space waste. Now I almost exclusively use it for dinners. I've done so many meals in it. They are pretty spectacular. They're essentially a portable oven that goes faster. And the faster bit often means more energy efficient than a traditional oven. And talking about saving the planet and also your fucking bills in this cost of living crisis. Yeah. Need to kill a whole chicken in the air fryer. Ours won't fit a whole chicken unless it's like a really small chicken, but it'll do like half one, I think. Here we go, on a DPS tune. Would it help you guys if I like announce, oh, I've got this thing up here, so you should be able to see that if it's big enough. Otherwise, if you need me to announce what kind of tune I'm on, I can do that as well. Faster, 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 and pasta. I've not done pasta in the air fryer, but I'm sure you could probably do a pasta bake. You just take the crisping tray out, take the tray at the grill bit out of the bottom, and you could probably do a pasta bake. I mean, you can make bloody brownies in an air fryer So, I mean, surely you can do a pasta bake. I'm not a huge fan of pasta bake. Take the tray out of the bottom if you have one, breast side down for 50 minutes, flip and cook for another 10. Juicy as fuck. That sounds amazing. That's one thing I find most in the air fryer. I've never once had dry chicken. Yeah. Yeah. As long as you leave things to rest, you'll never have dry meat in the air fryer. Like, you think, oh, but it's air, but you'll blow away all that, but it just doesn't work like that. Probably should announce since most of you viewers are lurkers listening to you in the back. True. Yeah, good point, Sam. Good point. You're right. I will try to remember to read out loud from the Tomcat add-on as I shuffle around. At least announce when you need heals. I need healing. Oh my god. So I usually play, like with LVY, I've got like a square, like the square mini-map, right? This is the first time that I've realized that the Kazalgar summary actually grabs onto the rim of the mini-map like that. That is such a beautiful design. I love that. I've not, oh my god, this is the first time I've ever actually noticed. That's really cool. I like it a lot. Well done, Blizz. Graphics on point as always. Sit on your flight attendant mode. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Announce fucking everything. All of my tunes are gonna have like neck upgrades. 929. Oh, does that mean I've done 10 on Horde? Art team, best team, and this has been true forever. Agreed. She hasn't done that in forever. I haven't really had anything that I've needed to announce. This will be a tank. If it lets me queue. So if anyone has DPS that they want to get through, now's your chance. Used to be every ad break. I know. Fear is on attack. Okay, I'm actually going to do these two hydrates with water because I really should. Queued on a tank. DPS, get on it. Abuse me for your quick cues. This is really good. So, what did I get? Mystery box, right? So, I sent Ali the math. I also sent Jas the math because he was curious, but I sent Ali the math. Because the mystery box, right, was a large mixed mystery box, which means it was a mix of fruit tea, milk tea, and toppings, right? $200 for the box. $200. I did the math. The contents are worth $239.05. So I got nearly like a $40 off, which is what, like a 20% discount? That's pretty fucking good. Pretty bloody good. So We got 6 tubs of fruit tea syrup, which is 60 servings. We got 2 packs of tea bags with 10 tea bags in each. 1 pack of green tea and 1 pack of black tea. So that's 20 servings. However, I did actually use 1 tea bag to make both Jas and I's tea today. 1 tea bag. So, because it is like they're big tea bags. Bubble tea bags are huge. 2 packs of milk powder, like the milk tea powders. Those have 8 servings in each, so it's 16 servings of that total. 5 packs of jelly toppings, so that's 50 servings, and 5 vac-sealed bags of microwave pearls. So there's the pearls you get that the little like dusty balls that you've got to cook, and then there's instant pearls which you can like microwave or use hot water and kind of warm them up and they become chewy again, and that's it. They're just kind of vac-sealed in like a brown sugar syrup thing. And we got 5 of those, which they say 1 to 2 servings in each bag, but they're a 50-gram bag. And the jellies say they're 40 grams per serve, so I'm assuming that 1 bag is probably 1 serve of pearls, to be honest. So not bad all up. So that's 76 serves of tea. It's put the tea out of it because the tea bags will go with the fruit syrups, but 60 fruit syrup servings and 16 milk servings, so it's 76 servings of tea, and 55 servings of toppings, pearls or jelly, and then the 20 tea bags. So that's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Why is my armor fucked? Oh, that's right. I died trying to get into Ironforge. I remember now.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
Did it not? Oh, of course it's not going to auto. Oops.
Not everything in the ocean is as good-looking or nice-mannered as...
Now this tune is... Oh, too many. Boom. This tune is 53. However, it's the right box, which is very exciting. Okay, so Brill will be my next forward one. But we're going to listen on Alliance side to start that round again. Cool. It was good math. I like my math. It was good. We're happy about it. 2 fish in a tank, 1 fish looks the other and says, do you know how to drive this thing? 2 fish in a tank, 1 says the other, you know how to... Oh, yes, there you go. Beautiful, look at that. Same damn brain cell. Enjoy your lurk, Leah. It was good math. I thought our paladin had fish for lunch. You're on the main page again, nice. Oh. On the main page. Which main page? On Twitch. Ah, am I? Cool. Funky. Right. So that's like all the stuff that we got, but the flavors. I listed out all the flavors for Jas, so where's that message? So we got a pack of green tea bags and a pack of black tea bags. The fruit syrups are green apple, peach, passion fruit, lychee, strawberry, and mango, which is what we had today. The jellies are coconut, rainbow, which we had today, lychee, grape, and blueberry. I've never had blueberry jelly before, so that'll be interesting. I have had grape before, but never had blueberry. And the powders, the milk tea powders, one's coconut and one's strawberry. So that will be fun to try. That will be fun to try. I'm excited. And all of them are refrigerate after opening, and so if I cycle through all of them to try all of them once, then the fridge will be full. So I'm gonna have to try to stick to like one at a time, I think. But that's cool. So yeah, if you're curious about particular flavor combos, strawberry milk tea with mango popping pearls is awesome. Ooh, that does sound tasty. None of what we've got is popping pearls, which is fine by me. I don't dislike popping pearls, I prefer having something to chew on for my booble tea. Oh, this should be now. Yes, yeah. Alliance until it tells me I can't queue again. Did we ever get any confirmation or additional info on whether mounts and the manuscript and whatnot can drop for low-level characters, given that Epic Box appears to be the same? The Epic Box has the exact same item ID. Blizzard haven't said anything, but the code can't lie. Like, the code doesn't lie. They can't make the item ID drop different things depending on your level, as far as we're aware. So it's all the same. I believe level 10 is the lowest you can be to get that box. Just have to swap tunes. That's okay. Go for it. I've had a strong dislike of tapioca ever since I was a kid. Interesting. There you go. A bad tapioca pudding. Okay, so free for all on every single tune above 10. That's a lot of tunes. 65! I feel ya. I feel ya. Yeah, when I was a kid, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, Sego is, it's definitely acquired, you know, acquired taste. Holy fuckballs. Cool, so it's tank queues on Alliance side. Don't have that many. I do have a load in the 40-ish range that were previously excluded. Yeah. Look, you don't have... Here's the thing. You don't have to run them. Do what feels right for you. I'm running all of mine because I feel like I actually missed 5 tunes yesterday because the queues were long enough that server shut down. I was up till 2 in the morning running tunes. Literally up till server shut down. But I ran out of time. I was really happy that I managed to get 60 at least, so that it wasn't like 63 or 58 or so. You know how much that would have annoyed me with the numbers. But yeah, it's pleased that I was able to get to a nice cutoff point. But yeah, it's a bit bananas. Instant thank yous, that never happens. Hello, Acid, welcome back. How are you going? Off to Explore 1107, finally, congrats. Nice, enjoy. I hope you like it. $932 attempts for the love armor. Thanks, Number Wing. I do until I don't care, but it's nice to know what the limit is so I can decide. Of course, yeah, yeah. What is Plunderways? Oh, it was a mashup of Plunderstorm and Timeways, Turbulent Timeways. Because we did Plunderstorm and then I did my Timewalking dungeon for the mount, and now I'm doing Lovers in the Air, so it's like Plunderways are in the air, Plunderstorm, Timeways, Lita, yeah. I was trying to be cute and smart, and I don't think it worked very well. 922, yeah, including last year. It's the renewed Proto-Drake Love Armor, the manuscript. It's shit. What about Luna? Done. Finished with Luna. Bought all the rewards. Everything's finished. Spoken to all the elders. I've got all the achieves. Lunar Festival is 100% complete. Lunar ways. Oh, so fast. The only thing I had to do this year was buy the new mount and do the new elders in Kazalga. I'd already, Lunar Festival was finished last year, and now I finished it again. This is a DPS tune. I got all 70 through the Love Boss today and the intro to the event area quest plus 24 characters for Love Boss. Yes, holy fuck, Kara. Currently sitting at 733 tokens as a result. Just need 127 more to buy the things I didn't get in previous years. Yay! Because I couldn't bear to grind out 200 plus tokens on one character. Fair. Fair. Thank you very much for the follow. What's the new mount? The Lunar Cracker Rocket Lunar Launcher. Lunar Launcher, this one. The only things that were added new for Lunar Festival this year is that and the Elders in Kazalgar. And so I did those day one. New mount is amazing is what it's isn't it just? It's beautiful. Can you imagine what my face would look like if I was still doing mount makeup and I had to put that bloody thing on my face? Like, good lord. Would have looked pretty much exactly the same as the mouse. Didn't the Living Rose Pit get added this year too? Yep, but that's for Lovers in the Air. We were talking about Lunar Festival. There's so much overlap. They're all the fucking same shit, aren't they? Really? Yeah, so the rocket and like the lunar launcher and the Elders in Kazalgar were the only new things for Lunar Festival this year. The new things for Lovers in the Air this year are the sweeper and the pet and the two-piece ensemble. Yes, I think that's it. Everything else was available in years past. I saw the blue line. And it just... Twid, thank you very much for the biddies. Can't read, type, and listen at the same time. No, you're fine, Cara. Don't be silly. You're totally okay. Next tune. Cute mount. How much coins? I have trouble with collecting because of the time. Of course. I think, was it 80? I think it was 80 coins of lunarness. Can someone confirm that for me? Oh, 75. Perfect. Hi, Di. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Hello, Daiga. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I got the love, which is sweet. My first attempt. Congratulations. That's awesome. Well done. Of course, a lot of trading post items are lunar or leader coded. Of course. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, it's a tank. Get in quick if you want to queue up with DPS. Sweeper seems like has high drop transfers. Yeah, it does. So many people got it on day one. And most people who didn't get it on day one got it today. I still don't have it. But that's okay. I need to keep going for the armor anyway, so I'm not too pissed off about it. I'll get it when I get it. No biggie. Coins of Ancestry. Thank you, Cara. I'm like, coins of Elder? No, that's not right. Coins of Old. Coins of Ancestry. Much better. 75 coins of Ancestry. I love that when I don't know shit, you guys do. It's great. Get it, get it. Yes. Well, it's one attempt per day for the sweeper, as far as we're aware. One attempt per day. So I've already clearly had that one. I've had 33 attempts today so far. Out of 65 tunes. So we're at the halfway point at least. Halfway, she says, at the 3 hour and 45 minutes of stream. Although I did do Plunder, and then I did Time Ways, and then got started on Leader, so it could be worse. Could always be worse. I really, truly appreciate that folks are jumping on and queuing as like healer or tank when I'm on a DPS tune. That just, oh my god, means the world. Does it drop directly from boss or the box? Box. The only thing that drops directly from the boss is the neck piece. The neck pieces, I should say. Everything else comes from the box. I'm about to say 13 years of playing, finally have the world holiday meta achieved. Well done, Leah. Congratulations. That is such a huge achievement. Just grinding the leader dungeon for the Heartbreaker and the Love Armor. Yeah. Yup. Love Armor for me. At least all my tunes are gonna have neck pieces. Could be worse. Oh my god. Sinuses are getting pissy already. This is a DK. This will be a tank as well. Prepare your butts. Queued. Quick join. Weekly ping to see how you're going. How's the bubble tea? Really good. I'm so pleased. So pleased. And as if we don't have enough to do, it's also Comp Stomp week. I know. Isn't it the worst? I want to cry with all these new things being added and time-limited grinds, but I'm stubborn. Luckily, I'm not alone in that department and will persevere as always. It's all about prioritizing. Lunar Festival and Love is in the Air won't come back for a whole year. Comp Stomp will come back in a few months, and when it comes back next time at the end of April, start of May, it'll also be Battleground bonus week. You bet your ass we are going to be doing a whole week of Comp Stomp, guys. Siren's Isle stuff will be around forever. Like, it's all about prioritizing. There is so many, even Timewalking, like BC Timewalking will be back in a couple of months. There is so much going on at the moment. Make a big list of everything you want to do. And then preferably in a spreadsheet, because then you can move them around. Shuffle them around until you have a priority list you're comfortable with. And it is okay to not get everything done this week, because this is a clusterfuck of a week. Plunderstorm as well. Like, if you're still working on those collectibles, one Plunderstorm match a day, just get your daily 800 and then move the fuck on. You know, like, efficiency is key. Efficiency is key. It's so easy to play, still watching over. And of course, Acid, thank you so much. Enjoy. I hope you get all the drops you desire. Hey, Viv, welcome back. How you going? Hello, fan. Welcome back to you too. How are you doing today? No, wait, that's not an upgrade. 935 attempts. Thank you very much for the biddies, Shale. You're good. Glad to hear it. Thunderstorm is the least time-consuming thing going on this time around, frankly. Oh yeah, big time. Just editing a bit nice, hang out at cool people like, aw, you're too sweet. You make me feel so loved. I appreciate you. Dinner time? Hell yes. What's for dinner, fan? I had roast pork with crackling and roast potatoes and pumpkin. Oh my god. Leftovers from yesterday. So good. Enjoy, Shale. I hope it's delicious and nutritious. than this, hey? Yay! Oh, this is a DPS tune. Gross. Curried fried rice? What the fuck? That sounds amazing. That sounds so good. Made a giant pork roast the other day. I think there's enough for the week. Oh my god, Curve. I did mine in the air fryer. So there was enough for like 2 nights for 2 people. So, you know, 4 servings. So good. So we cooked that yesterday and then we've just had the leftovers today. So tasty. Banana. Are you kidding? I'm being escorted by a tank and a healer. Well, don't I feel fancy? Thank you. Thank you. You know what I think I'm gonna because I'm gonna have to do runs tomorrow by the looks of it. When I do the runs tomorrow, I might have to like sit in Discord so that like we can all kind of wait. Why am I over here? I'm a mage. So that we can all like help each other out because these queues. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. But yeah, for those of you who are doing runs like during the day or, you know, odd hours or whatever because of time zones and stuff, please feel free.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Please feel free to park yourselves in a chat channel in the Discord, in the family Discord. Can anyone set like a status in a voice channel, or is that only for like server mods and stuff like that? Because if you park yourself somewhere and then put like, you know, like liter runs or whatever, maybe people will see it and go like, oh yeah, I'll jump on and do a few with you sort of thing. Continental breakfast with Brussels sprouts and chicken burger. Oh my god, fan, that sounds delicious. Enjoy. Yes, prioritizing is best. When I make a list, it can get pretty long and then I need to look it over again and again to prioritize further for it to change again within a couple of days. That's it. Frustrating, but it is still a thing that I like to do. That's it. Absolutely. And look, priorities will change day to day. It can, like, I get to the point sometimes where I spend so much time planning and trying to be efficient that I never actually do the things. So I try to kind of like, I spend maybe 5-10 minutes and just kind of boom, get it done. And then that's it for today. I'll reassess tomorrow, but for today, that's the priority, you know? Banana. Yeah, so many bananas. All of the bananas. A whole damn bunch. So, whole damn bunch, because, you know, like, bananas, there's so much stuff going on. We've been referring to days like today where it's like there's just so much stuff going on. We're calling them like, you know, it's jam-packed, so it's like it's the whole jar of jam. And so now my brain is like banana jam. Okay, I'm tanking. I just realized your stream title is a mashup of all the events happening. Yeah, I know, it's cute, right? I tried. I hoped it made sense. I have Microsoft To Do app on my iPad. Nice. Cool. Oh man. 936 down. See, all these ones with the ticks. I've done all of these ones, so that's good. And then I've just got these ones without the check marks left to go. So not too many. We're getting there. Banana jam, do 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 do. Okay, apparently there's not a tank queue anymore. Business and Warcraft to do. So it is best. Yeah, absolutely. For sure. There we go.
Time is money, friend.
Time Time is money. Ads in a couple of minutes, folks. I'm glad that the cologne neutralizer and stuff hangs around so you don't have to go to the table every time. It's nice. $937. Yay! Who or what is next? Warrior. Tank! Tank, 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 tank. Yay for tanks. Fast queues, activate. Thanks for the memories. Haven't had too many dings yet. God, that's such a big list. I could have sworn that list was a bit shorter a while back. I do remember when it used to have a scroll bar down the side though. So that's pretty cool. And that was when it was like much smaller because my resolution scale. I've got all my add-ons turned off so everything's a bit bigger. So many other group mounts from Shadowlands and BFA got moved into the regular category as well, so it's, yeah, a whole thing. It's Mount Fun Monday's problem. Streaming schedule, time, your time or my time. If you're looking at twitch.tv/schedule, /VR/schedule, then it's automatically converted into your time zone. I make it in my time zone, but it converts it to yours. So as long as your PC and stuff is set correctly, then it'll be in yours. Hey, speaking of not seeing many dings, I think that's my first ding of the event. The feature is so good. It's the best. I can't, like, when I jump onto, like, you know, I see a raid and I follow the person and then I'm like, why do they have nothing in their schedule? Like, the fuck? I get that a lot of people, you know, they can't have schedules for whatever reason, but if you can have a schedule and it's not, and you do have a schedule and it's not on Twitch, you're doing it wrong. Like, honestly, it is so convenient. So convenient. Went AFK for a whole 4 minutes in Blunderstorm and somehow didn't get Jesus, Zam! That's lucky. Far out. Well done. This is a DPS. Unfortunately. We are 938 attempts. Are you trying to do a channel point redemption there, Dragon? Since this time moved to Melbourne, we're now as conversant with Melbourne time as we are with local time. Yeah. Yeah, I like even how often I deal with stuff in like WoW time, I still don't know what time it is. So I have it in my taskbar. I've got 2 different clocks. One for local time and one for WoW time. Just makes my life so much easier. I don't have to think as much, you know. My brain is already like an old hard drive on its last legs. Gotta be nice to it. Yep, cool. Well, it's in the, you'll need to do it with the channel point. So underneath the chat box, there's a little button. You can have a scroll through there and find the stretch one and use it from there. That's nice. Yeah, I really like it. So it's not there all the time. At the moment, it just says 9:06 p.m. 5/02/2025. But if I mouse over it, it says Wednesday 5th of Feb 2025, and then it says Wednesday 9:06 p.m. local time, Wednesday 2:06 a.m. Wow. So that way when it's like, it'll be happening at 10 a.m. PST or whatever the fuck it is, I can look at it and then go, right, well 10 a.m. is in 8 hours their time. So if I add 8 hours to my time, what time is that? Enables me to do a little bit of maths.
Break yourselves upon my body.
Ooh, I can do that. Be a good prompt for everybody else to check their posture as well, in case you're shrimping a little. I just had a wild thought. So with the subathon, with the uncapped subathon, obviously the featured gift on Throne with the crowdfunding is going to be my new desk. But after that one, if that gets funded, because you've got to make contingency plans just in case your viewers are batshit. In case that gets funded, I'm like, right, what's the next thing going to be? I'm thinking the next thing will be a walking pad so that I can walk and work, yeah? And now I've just had the thought, what if for the Stompathon, I do all of it on a walking pad? You could end up at the end with like an honor levels per kilometer, like, and I think that'd be fucking hilarious. I'm on a tank, sorry. Yeah, it's in the way. Are you doing off expansion things? I'm doing Lovers in the Air, which is a world event that comes around every year for 2 weeks in February. Coincides with Valentine's Day. Batship viewers doesn't sound like us. I mean, a little bit. I'm in need of a pick-me-up, so what better place to be than a fit? Oh, now. Well, I'm sorry you're in need of a pick-me-up, but I'm really pleased that you feel like that we can help with that. That's fantastic news. 939 attempts for the love armor. This will be tune number 40 for today. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. I need to figure out how to delete a tune from Tomcat's tours. I'm sure it's probably just in the lure somewhere, right? Or maybe in the save variables. Actually. The city decoration was just decoration. No, not at all. Decorations usually mean something. Usually. Wait, what? Do I? Oh my lord. Did I fuck up? I did. Item's not ready yet. How is it not ready? It's a shield. Put it on. There we go. Noob mistake. I mustn't have run this tune yesterday. This must be one of the 5 that didn't get a chance. It's terrible. No, but I had the thing in my bag. The fuck? Oh, I must have run it as DPS yesterday? No, that can't be right. Oh, I don't know what I did. Something bad, obviously. Neither physical nor mental health are cooperating with me at the moment. We look for joy where we can, like Fear streams. Absolutely, I know the feeling. Looking for joy where we can. That's beautiful. I'm glad that you've, like, despite the physical and mental, I'm glad that you've still got it in you to look for the positives. Because that can be really hard sometimes. 940! I've done that before. Yeah, right? I'm like, ah, shit! What is this error message? Oysters. Dun, 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 dun. T for tomcat, T for tomcat. Tomcat's lure. Oh, children, love is in the air. Okay, so there's... That's the... Fuck. Control find lower Luna. Oh, right there. Okay, yep, and that's got the charms tokens level. Okay, beautiful. So, if I delete that bit and save it, she'll still be there now because I've only just edited. Oh, tank. Oh no, not tank. Who's this? Elaine. I need to switch. I also need to take a bathroom break though, so I'm gonna be back shortly. Actually, add a schedule. Ah, brilliant. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. For me, I used to do it every single week and I'd put in the details of what we were streaming and all that kind of stuff. Nowadays, nah. I just have an ongoing thing because I know I stream the same times and days every single week. So I have those blocks in and then it says check Discord link for details because it's too much work. I'm trying to be efficient. I'm trying to reduce the amount of like fiddly work that I have to do so I have more time for actually creating content and editing and shooting and you know what I mean? That kind of stuff. So yeah, it just says check Discord for details. And then every week I put a text post in. I've got like a schedule channel that's an announcement channel in Discord so that people can add it to their own servers and stuff. I don't know why they would want to do that, but if they can, if they want to, they can. And so every week I meant to, I miss sometimes, but every week I'm supposed to put like, this is what we're doing for the week in Discord instead. And that works much, much better. You can always do Discord, never use this feature. Oh, really? There you go. No, it's fantastic. It's fantastic. All right, I'm going to be back in a minute.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I have returned. Okay. And we queue. Now this is tank. Maybe I do talent. Good. Alright, let's queue. Tank. God, I love the dress. Thank you. I like it too. It's from Yes Style. This is a crop top that's separate, and then this one is like a dress, so it's not one piece. But yeah, I really the corset lacing with the ribbon on the side is absolutely amazing. Let me see if I can find you a link. I'm an affiliate with Yes Style, to be, completely open and all that kind of stuff. But it is fucking adorable. So let's see if I can find because the top's from Yes Style as well. Order Histra. Someone's supposed to come through Throne. Why is it not? Okay, something's happening. It's just maybe because I'm too low level or something. Sometimes the macros don't work if you're not max level. I'm trying. Okay, maybe it's on my wish list somewhere still. That's the top, I think. Pretty sure. Ooh, actually, no, I think that might be the top. Yeah, that's the top. You know where it will be? On my orders from Throne, if it did come from Throne. Doing everything all at once. There it is. All right. The question is if the link works, because of course it doesn't. Those are different. It doesn't look like they make this one anymore. Unfortunately. But they do have a similar... Oh, it's got to zip up the front as well though. Similar but different. Similar but different. Okay. There's the similar but different dress. And then that is the top, and this one is in rose pink. It's a really super, super pale pink. Is it rose pink or blush pink, man? Fuck, I don't know. I've also got it in white and grey. Same top, different colours. Yeah, no, not rose pink. Where's the pale, pale, pale pink one? Yeah, nude pink is what they call it. All right, yeah, it's in nude pink, the top. Cool, all right, I got there. We made it. DPS, this is a rogue with unspent talent points. Right, normally your Discord times are like Thursday 18 and the autoconverter ones say Saturday, February 15, 2025, 7 a.m. Yeah. Welcome back. Thank you, Sen. Use the feature with time conversion for the first time. That was a lot of work. Twitch schedule might work out well. Yeah. So big thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Thank you, Subathon coincides with Bear's Adventures. Oh no! There you go. It fucked up February. It's fucked up February for a reason. Oops, can you imagine? Double the fun. Exactly. Exactly. Double the fun. Oh man. 941 attempts. This says 40 because it doesn't think that paladin, because it's under 70, it didn't think it could do it, but it can because, you know, it's wrong. Yes, on the Planet Star. Well done, Sam. Congratulations. That's amazing. I'm looking at the schedule right. Bear should be ending for the day just before you're starting. Perfection. Absolute perfection. How long is Bear going for each day? Hello, Adriana. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Why they decline? Looks like 8 hours. Looking at Adriana always have also hi. Such a fantasy mystical name. I know, right? Very cute. Should have book wherein Adriana was a dragon. Oh, no way. That's really cool. So 8 hours. So that's 18 hours of stream a day. And that gives you 6 hours for sleeping. I think that's probably not enough sleep, but I mean, you can try. Yeah, stream per day. 8 hours from one person, then 10 hours from me. Because there's so Sam was saying that Bears has their subathon starting at the same time, but she's in a different time zone to me. So she's starting like my early morning, and it looks like she's going for 8 hours a day. So she'll do 8 hours, and then as she finishes, I'll be starting my 10 hours. And then when I finish my 10 hours, you'll have 6 hours before Bears starts back up. Like, perfection, right? Absolute perfection. You're gonna do? No, I'm absolutely not gonna do that. Last time we did an uncapped subathon, I ended up going for about 16 hours a day. And it killed me. 4 days, and I was fucked. Completely fucked. So this time we're doing a max of 10 hours a day, as long as the timer keeps going. And if it gets to the point where I'm not going so well, then we'll make adjustments. Take it off here or there or whatever, but yeah, no, it's gonna go well. Oh, for God's sake. Is this one of those like tank not tanking thingy-jigs, or what's going on? It's one down. If they go, they can despawn if they get too far out of the field. Alright, good. I only need 4 a night. Choice of being old and retired. Did 12 hours a day. I had time for workout every day and proper sleep. It was already a lot. I know, right? Last time we did a subathon, I left the stream going 24/7. I'd go to bed and I'm not in the room. Like sleep streams are great for those who can do them. I don't know, it makes me feel a bit weird. So I was like, I would put up like clips and then I would go and sleep, and then I'd come back and be like, hi guys, I'm just gonna go take a shower and stuff, BRB. And then I'd go and take my shower and stuff. I'd come back and I'd do my face and makeup, and then we'd start and then we'd game, and then I'd go to bed. And then so it was always like from the moment I woke up, my brain was like on, you know how you're like on, but then when you're not streaming, you're off. And then it was just too much. I burnt out really quickly, but I learned that was too much. So I won't do that again. But this time we're gonna start at 1 and then go through to 11 if the timer goes for that long. Yeah. Can't imagine 16 or 18 hours endless. I know, right? I know, it was, yeah. I mean, when WoW has a new expansion, I can do like 18-hour days pretty easy. But I think that's because there's like the adrenaline, there's new things, we're doing story, it's exciting, all these new things to collect and talk about and blah. So it's different when there's a launch. But yeah, just normally, not too much. Too much. Close super cues, when close to that note, and it's faded so fast. Phantasmagorical. Thank you, Adriana, I appreciate that. It's Manic Panic Vampire Red. I use the amplified formula, so it's in like a squeezy bottle rather than the one in the tub. And we touch it up about every month. I wash my hair with a super clarifying shampoo, like I strip it of everything. And then we put the dye in and I leave it in overnight and then wash it out in the morning. I wash it out with as cold water as I can handle. And then I do a vinegar rinse, which is like 1 part vinegar to 1 part water. Usually I put a cup of vinegar in and then add a cup of water and like in a jug, and then kind of like pour it over my hair and I let it sit for a couple minutes, kind of like a conditioner would. And then I rinse that out with, again, as cold water as I can stand. And then, yeah, I do that every month-ish. Sometimes it takes like 6 or 8 weeks before I'll touch it up again, just depending on how busy everything is. But I aim for every 4. Okay, watch it. Of course, Mike, we'll see you next time. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, I should get an immunity potion. No, I was like, good. Here we go. Okay, just going to see how it works out. Of course! Of course. Sometimes it's worth revisiting old streamers, hey? Get little tips and stuff. Never know what you'll learn. God damn it, they dragged him out of the thing again. This healer is having a bad day. Done. Right. So thanks to your wonderful friends now. Yay, Ali! Oh, congratulations. That's wonderful. Did you have fun? Did you die? Okay, next tune. I did die? Yeah, so did I. I did as well. I did have fun. Good. I'm so glad. This is another DPS. Another DPS tune. I really thought I was done with this bullshit farming event of events. Clearly not. But Lower Luna should be off this list now. Oh no, she's still... What? Maybe it's saving the list when I exit as well. Yeah, it looks like it is. Okay. That's fine. After this one, we'll have to delete it before we log into the next tune. It says 42, but we've actually done 43 attempts today so far. 43 of 65. 22 to go. God, that's just so many tunes. And this is taking forever as well. Like, that's a problem. Most entertaining content ever. Only 5 alliance to go though. Well, I think it's actually a couple more than that. Because I don't think that has the newbies on there. So maybe like 7. If you watch me die and I kill, I did. It was funny. But yeah, we need clean underpants sometimes. We do need clean underpants sometimes. I agree with that. Sometimes. Every day. Agreed. Agreed. I actually do not remember the context for that one. Just the underpants inside out. Oh, God. That's so gross. It's not often that I do not have words. This is true. This is true. Ugh. Who are you? Fuck off. Yep. Yep. Darkwood was creepy. Creepy. Oh, here we go. Oh, I'm a warlock on this turn. Okay, good. Get me a potion. Oh, I need to edit the Tomcat lure before I log into the next turn. I keep forgetting. To resume my leader attempts. You've got this, Scarlet. How many do you got to go? How many have you got to go? Words are hard. I want to say a lot. A lot is valid. I have 21 tunes to go. I believe. I've done 44, yep, so I've got 21 tunes to go. Okay, so I'm gonna log out. Numbers do not perceive me. Yeah, agreed. And I'm gonna jump in here and I'm going to delete Lower Luna. And save. Cool. And when we log into here, Lower Luna shouldn't be in the list anymore. Fia was talking about how much housework she did. Someone in chat said housework is overrated anyway, and Fia responded with the, how do you know that? How the fuck do you do that, Zam? Checked the VOD. But the VOD's like 6 fucking hours long. DPS. So the date confuses me as 2023, not 2012, right? Yes. Yeah, international date format. Year, then month, then date. Yeah, the date format for all of the quotes is like fucked up. I need to go through and like homogenize them, but that takes a lot of work. That is also incredibly valid context. I love that, but still. I was reading it was like 2012. Yeah, nah, other way around. Zem, are you a wizard? I think Zem might be something a little bit more malicious than a wizard. But I'm not 100% sure. And only a little bit more malicious. Come on, healer. She was auto-subtitled. Okay. That is fucking incredible. So you just downloaded it and like searched for underpants. Love it. That's wild. Oh shit, a mythic raiding warlock! Oh, Taz. Yes, wizard. Brilliant. I'm honestly surprised that YouTube could figure out what I was saying. Excuse me, I am a paladin. True. Definitely much more malicious than a wizard. Unfortunately, you are a paladin. Oh, shit. $9:45, unless I need to be something else that I am what I need to be. Yep, not every video has it though, I don't know why. Interesting. So you kind of got lucky that that one had it, yeah? Alright, so that worked. If you want to remove a dead toon from Tomcats, you need to be logged out completely, jump into the save variables, and you can delete it manually. But you have to be logged out, because then if you're logged in, on logout, it'll rewrite it, overwrite your edit. Zam is a ditto, confirmed. Oh my god. This is a tank. Zam is an underpants gnome. An underpants gnome. Okay. I'm 3 levels from my 10th 80. Do I get that character to 80 or continue working on my level 10 leader runs? Excuse me, the character can hit 80 whenever. Leader runs reset every day. Undernest Zampants. Identifies Evie. Cute. It's a miracle I have 1080s, to be honest. I thought I'd get bored of dungeon spamming. Oh my god, I could never. Leveling through dungeon spamming sounds like hell. Well done, you. I'd just quest. Outdoor zones. Load up Zygor, turn off brain, go. This is probably the most boring of the time walking. Yeah? Okay, interesting. I have 6 80s. I want to say 6. I think I've got, yeah, there's 5 Horde and then the 1 Alliance. I need to bump that number up. But priorities, as we've been discussing today. Oi! Crumble. Priorities! Yep. As much as I wish we didn't need them, hey. Priorities getting 65 80s for Comstompathon. Honestly. Honestly. If we make it to week 2, do we just make every stream leveling? I am the tank, right? Wait, get back here. Generally considering skipping this comp stomp. Tuesday next week. If the uncapped subathon makes it to next Tuesday, then we'll be spending that day doing comp stomp. Well, after this bullshit anyway. If I still don't have the armor by then. Hopefully I will. Would be nice. Hi Kat, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Yay leveling. I'm generally doing after that bullshit if it drops. Yeah, right. It's comp stomp week. It is, Buck. It is comp stomp week. We have Plunderstorm, Turbulent Timeways, Lunar Festival, Lovers in the Air, Comp Stomp, BC Timewalking as part of the Turbulent Timeways. Because, you know, you don't have lives, right? That's no. Welcome on in, by the way. I hope you're doing well, and I'm so sorry to destroy the mood like that. This one. Da-dum-dum, da-dum-dum. Next tune. What is this life you speak of? I know, right? I have social media pages to run. Tank. This is a tank. So much going on. It's kind of overwhelming. Kind of. It is overwhelming. For me, at least. It is overwhelming. 100%. If it doesn't drop, you can just do it once per day with extra luck and continue stomping. You know, you have that option for efficiency. I do, but then it'll be sitting at like 961. And that's gross. You gotta say it like you're a Blizzard rep introducing Diablo model. Let's not forget Darkmoon Fair this week is all fuck off, which I had and now will have until midnight Sunday to run all 4 accounts. No! Get all the way fucked. No. No. Piss off. That's fucking ridiculous. Jesus Christ. I got this amount first time I did this. Lol, 4 different accounts. Yeah, 4 different accounts. So I have Heartbreaker. I've got the Heartbreaker mount. The Sweeper can only drop the first kill per day, but I don't have the armor that they introduced last year or year before. Last year? I don't remember. I don't have the armor. So that's what I'm actually doing all the runs for, is the dragon manuscript. Yeah, 3 EU, 1 NA, you heard a chat, we need to piss off. No, not you. All the bloody events. Did on like 6 characters. Nice, I have 65. My account is full. Well, only 1 account, but it's full. Should delete some. Fuck no. Absolutely not. They're all level 70 plus, except for 2 of them, and that's because those 2 are earthen. And both of them are 50-ish something, 50-something. I'm a collector, this is what we do. More tunes means more chances per week, / more chances per day at collectibles. Defeat the purpose of collecting. Correct, usually level 10-ish to 70. Brilliant. Do they have the Earthen Heritage armor? Not yet. Because they couldn't get to Dornagar. That's right there, I'll handle it. Is there a way without using a rostrum to check if I have the manuscript you're chasing? ATT. Use all the things. I mean max, not 70. Alright, yeah, I've currently got 6 80s. So that's 6 80s, 2 50-somethings, which puts me at 57 tunes between 70 and 79. Oh, I already have one. Good, good. Both of them going down like that was nice. How can you do 65 runs without 65 tunes exactly? As an add-on, I don't want more add-ons. Then no, there isn't. Those are the ways. You check a rostrum or you have an add-on. Up to you which one, or neither. Another feeling. Would you delete a tune to make a Haranir if they get added? Possibly, probably, because there'd be collectibles that would be Haranir specific, e.g. Heritage shit. But we also are sitting at 65 slots. Tank, which is shit. So if and when they add Haranir, they'll probably bump it up to 70 slots. I'm just reading in a WoW Facebook group that I'm in. Someone is claiming to have 153 add-ons. That's not surprising. 133 add-ons found. / TMA help for more info. Those are my add-ons. But you see, like, you got here all that Alcoholic and then all that data store. That's all part of Alcoholic. And then all this DBM stuff, that's part of DBM. Just, you know, so yeah, that number is correct, but it's also slightly different to what most people define as an add-on. Tankers in the queue. Usually give us some character slots, right? Often, not always though. Only one way to find out. Probably just a bunch of weak auras that change something slightly. What's a Haranir? Haranir is, if you remember the War Within cinematic, with what's-her-name strapping on her armor and the earthen smacking the thing, and then there was like what looked like a troll doing a dance of some kind. That's not a troll, that's a Haranir. They're native to Kazalgar. Holy crap. I augment my play. For the things that I want to do, Blizzard's UI does not provide all of the information I would like for it to, so I have add-ons that provide it. It's like, add-ons are really not that big a deal. If you have more than 4 GB of RAM, it won't affect your performance unless you have literally thousands. Things like the boot will take, like the actual like loading into a character for the first time, like logging in takes a bit longer because it, you know, loads everything up on boot and stuff like that, but everything else is perfectly fine. Things are minimally intrusive unless you want them to be. It's the beauty of add-ons, they're endlessly customizable. The troll elf hybrid type people that arrived with the War Within, they're very secretive and mysterious. They are. We had a few quests with them through the leveling campaign. Not tons, but a few. Oh, they should add Tuskar, not those trolls. Well, Tuskar aren't from this expansion. And give them a separate expansion raid. I'm not sure they're that popular, unfortunately. Also not sure it really makes too much story sense. But who knows? We'll find out. Only time will tell. Use that, didn't I? I did. On to the next one. DPS. Leveling is so peaceful. It brings me so much joy doing it. I love leveling too. It is very relaxing. Especially when you can, like, I level through questing almost exclusively. So being able to pop on Zygor, turn off my brain, follow the arrow, it's really nice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so we'll have to switch back to Alliance at some. We'll probably hit instance cap and then we'll switch back to Alliance, polish them off, and then polish off the Horde. Abominations is a Horde Alliance hybrid, inconceivable. I mean, we have elves on the Horde side as well, Zam. This local time bit here is wrong. It's not 4 AM, it's 2 AM. Those are edgy elves, they don't count. There's some factions I need exalted, not need want. Should probably do some questing. Quite possibly. Which ones are you after? Sweet. I want to focus on the TBC ones. Hey, they're really easy to grind up. Like, super easy. Don't even need a quest. You can just, spam the dungeons. Plus, I have so many characters and kind of separate them into expansions. Yeah, absolutely. It's nice being able to be organized like that, hey?
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Adds in a couple of minutes, folks. And old dungeons wearing their tabards. That's it. Spam Botanica. No, I'm playing Warcraft 3 again, and Garethos was even more racist than I remember. Dude is completely xenophobic. That doesn't surprise me. Xenophobia is like the basis of so many. Like when you're looking at old school games, even new games as well, but like old school games, most of the bad guys are just like super xenophobic. In fact, most of the good guys as well. Let's be real. 949. Wait, does that mean that that's 10 on Horde? It might do. Let's find out. If it lets me queue, this will be a tank, but I don't think it will. Oh no, it did. Okay, cool. Tank! Oh, excuse me. I must have had enough longer queues. Don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Also, I liked that Reforged changed Illidan's cage into that glowing green crystal we saw in Legion. Nice. So the retconned? No. Retconning can be good. I really hope I can get these done before stream is supposed to finish. I will run late if I have to, but like, I hope it won't. Said retconning? Nah, never. Look, to be fair, Some of it isn't, some of the things that people bitch and moan about being retconned aren't actually retconned. It's more, we only knew part of the story and now we've had somebody fill in the rest of the story, which may have slightly or dramatically changed our interpretation of the exact same event. You know? It's like seeing a sparkly pink ribbon and going, ew, pink, I don't like pink, and then, you know, realizing, oh, actually, it's this tiny little feature that's attached to this giant black backpack. You know, like, it's, yeah. It's not retconning, it's adding additional details we weren't privy to. Are you on Horde or Alliance right now? Horde, but it might boot me off after this one. It's a case of fill in the blank. Exactly, exactly. And look, to, like, honestly, yes, some of it is absolutely retconned, but some of it also isn't. But, you know, thinking with reason isn't something that most of the internet is capable of, unfortunately. $950 attempts, which means we have 15 to go in an hour. I don't think that that's going to be possible. We'll see. Okay, next tune. What is it? Paladin, tank. I'm falling asleep at my desk. I'm going to rest the old noggin. Best of, and I mean best of luck with the runs tonight. Of course. Thank you, Ali. I appreciate it. Fingers crossed I won't have to do them tomorrow, except for like the first one. I'm happy with one a day. That'd be great. But like, we'll see. Yep, there we go. Off to Alliance we go. So this is Mahwaida. I need to switch to Olaine, who's, there you go. So that, I'll be finishing these guys off and then I'll be switching back to Horde, I think, hopefully. Hopefully it'll let me in, but we'll find out. Might have to sit here for a bit and just chat while we wait. Enjoy your lurk, Ali, and enjoy your rest. I will see you soon, no doubt. Tank! I'll take it. My rocket tries, it did not drop to, oh, Thief, I'm so sorry. Tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. We'll both be luckier tomorrow. What? How did I, oh, for God's sake. I've done it again, guys. They're all going to be ready and set up for tomorrow, though. You watch. No more of these issues tomorrow. Or in 5 years. No! Tomorrow. tomorrow. $9.51. This will be fine. We've got this. Try it on Steam. Stream, utilize that. Streamer luck, that's it. Streamer privilege, thief. She's fine. It'll be fine. This is a DPS tune. Where's DFA? Where's my character list? It just kind of, it feels bad that this time is spent doing these runs. I could be collecting, you know? Like I could be doing anything else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more Alliance. So it's got 4 in here, but there are 2 that are missing from the list. And then I'll be switching back to Horde and hoping it lets me in. None of the, oh no, the very last tune is a tank. Everyone else is pure DPS. Fuck. That'll be fine. It'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Alright, what else can we do? What other types of collecting can we do on stream? So obviously we've got dungeon and raid farming, we already do that. We could do a day of delves. I've already got on the list, I have PvP pet battle achieves. Forbidden Reach rare farming, I know. It's to get the books, to get the upgrades for the items, to make them the other transmog piece. Yep, good. Warfront token farming. Leveling. Delves. What else do we have? We could do zone farming and we haven't done that in a long time. Outdoor zones. I think last time we just roll randomize and it would always fucking land on Corthia or ZM. But now that I've done most of the protoform synthesis, maybe ZM won't pop. World drops, you can't really farm them. Group Finder I've already got as a category, as a thing for week 1 for the subathon. So that could be interesting. I'm hoping that that'll pop off. Achievements are kind of under every other category. But we could do specific achievement hunting. I'm just not sure. We'd have to like randomize, I guess. I don't know what to pop up. Most of the achievements I have left are PvP. Not all, but most. How many achievement points do you have? 43,805. Not terrible, but not like the best either. Not streaming today. Yeah, I did my runs yesterday as well, and I'm just like, I'm not doing an extra fucking stream for this shit. Like, back when we were farming for the Heartbreaker, I would stream every day. It ended up being like a 4-ish hour stream on my off nights. But not anymore. Not anymore. Not for a fucking manuscript, it's not worth it. $9.52. expansion features have I not done yet? Fucking, here we go. The Tolbarad, those commendations aren't. Are they warbound? I don't think they are they? It doesn't look like it. They'd pop up in here if they were. That's not really something you can do for a whole stream. Neither is Molten Front. Scenario. Oh. This stuff is a problem. See rewards tab description for a detailed farming guide. Where's rewards tab? Sad banana noises. Why is banana making a sound? Proving Grounds is a dick. Garrisons. I could farm up artifact appearances. I think I prefer going for stuff that's going to give me DFA rank though, at this point. Huh, I need to do that on... Okay, whoops. Jesus. Hello CT, welcome back. One thing I am not looking forward to is Shadowlands farming. Why not? I don't disagree with you. I'm curious, like what is it that makes it look like it's gonna be painful? How's the farm going? Tedious, but progressing. How are you going, CT, more importantly? Because I don't have all the achievements that lets me get more anima from stuff. Okay. I think that'll be really quick to get. I think if you start by focusing on like dungeon and raid transmog hunting, you'll get so much, especially if you're doing it across multiple toons, you'll get so much anima from those bosses that are dropping the transmog that you can funnel that into all the upgrades on one character, like on your main. And then once you get it on that, it'll unlock, it'll cascade across the rest of your account, you know? I don't necessarily don't know how to get them. Oh, okay, it's really super straightforward, really simple how to get the bonus anima. So, I imagine that you're familiar with the Covenants and that you're familiar with the Covenant Sanctums. So you pick your Covenant, one of the four, and that Covenant has like a base of operations where you go and you've got little buildings around and there's a Covenant feature and you've got your anima thing and your mission table and all that kind of stuff. Like that's your Sanctum. To get the bonus anima bits, you've got to upgrade all the parts of your Sanctum. So, that's just missions. There's four thing. So you've got you're in the UI, you've got the anima orb that shows you like how much anima you've got. And then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different thingamajigs. There's the adventure table, there's the transport network, there's the anima channeling thing, and there's your covenant feature. So like the garden for Night Fae, or the Ember Court party for Venthyr, that's the Abom stitching for Necro, and the Path of Ascension, which is like a challengey type doodad for Kyrian. So that's the separate one for each of them, but there's still just the one of them on each. So you got the 4 blobs. When you upgrade all of them to level 1, you get a little bit of extra anima. Once you upgrade all of them to level 2, you get more extra anima. And when you upgrade all of them to level 3, you get the most maximum, the most extra anima. That's it. The covenant feature, like this, the one that changes depending on your covenant, that one can go to 5, but you don't get any bonus anima for making it go to 5. It's only to 3. So I would recommend getting them all to 1 to badunk, and then all to 2, badunk, and then all to 3 to badunk again. But yeah, like you can farm anima on like all your toons. You can go and do dungeons and raids and get that transmog, and you can do world quests, and you can do Zereth Mortis, and you can do all that stuff on all the different toons. And then every time you get to 1,000 anima on one character, you go to Oribos, there's a vendor, you can buy an item that's warbound. You convert your 1,000 anima into an item, you then send that to your main, and then your main puts them all so it grows faster, and then you use that to upgrade just your main, because that achievement is now account-wide. So once your main gets everything to 3, the other ones won't have it to 3, but they can all get the extra anima. So then as you're funneling it all to one toon, they all get more to make the level 2 faster, and then that makes the level 3 faster. It's, yeah. It is very straightforward. It takes a lot of work and persistence. But persistence is key and all that shit. Nowadays, though, because you can solo all those Shadowlands raids, you get a pretty bucket. Like, you get quite a bit of anima just from... You can do each of the raids for the once in the week, and the different difficulties are all separate lockouts as well. So there's 3? All 3 raids, 4 difficulties. That's 12 raid runs per toon. The higher the difficulty, the more anima they drop to start with as like base anima, and then once you start upgrading the things, they'll drop additional on top of that base anima. Does that make sense? I know that was a lot of information. I hope I didn't complicate it too much. I tried to simplify, but I might have done a bad job. It does? Okay, good. Good, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, it is pretty straightforward. It's simple, but that doesn't make it easy. Does that? Yeah. It's simple, but difficult, rather than complex, but easy. Complex is like 50 million steps, but each step... complex but easy is 50 million steps, but each of them just involves clicking one thing. Simple but difficult. It's really easy, you just dump all your anima into it, but getting the anima is the hard part. Simple but tedious, yeah, that's it. I mean, it's just, it's a time thing. It's a time thing. If you have the time weekly to commit, it might be worth like saying like, right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do a raid on Mythic on 2 toons, and then just kind of see how you go. Or even just, I'm going to spend half an hour doing Shadowlands raids. And then just see how much you can get done in that half an hour, or hour, or however long you want to make it happen. So to be able to do that, your main would have to switch between the different covenants. No, not at all. Nope. And time is money, friend. Time is money, friend. Because most of my level 80s aren't in any catch-up gear too, so soloing things will be a tad harder. Not really, because you're out-leveling the content by 2 expansions. It might not be like you're not gonna one-shot stuff, but you also don't have to do it on Mythic. Mythic just has more anima per boss. If Mythic is too hard, do it on Heroic or Normal or LFR. It's still going to give you a good chunk of anima whilst also giving you a good chunk of transmog. I'm trying to think like multiple birds, you know? Efficiency. Y'all know how I feel about efficiency. 954. Thank you, Duke, for the biddies. Okay, maybe I misunderstood. Possibly, yeah. So, okay. Oh, I'm like, where the fuck is my log out button? My bars are missing. So, we know that there are covenants. We know that there are covenant sanctums. That's kind of your efficiency is key, fucking A. Speaking of fish, yes, all the birds CT, 100%. So we know that there are covenants, and we know that there are covenant sanctums. Is there a way to check the amount of anima I need for things via ATT? Yes. Not on this tune. In your currency page, if you mouse over, do you see at the bottom there where it says estimated amount to have needed to obtain remaining things? And it's got a number. However, ATT can't figure out how much you need to upgrade your sanctum. It doesn't know that. All it knows is things that you can unlock. Things that you can buy with the anima. So yeah, no, unfortunately not. You gotta go to your sanctum to see what you need still. Oh no, not heals. Oh shit. Okay, so I didn't do this tune. I need to make sure she's set up properly. Okay, and then bars. She has a stick. And we have devastation. Okay. We're good to go. Strange face indeed. Yes. To be honest, I don't mind whizzing around ZM Corthia General Shadowland zones for anima. You can absolutely do that. It just slows down really quickly. Once you've done, like once you've kind of knocked out the major stuff in the zone, your first lap you get tons, but then after that it starts slowing down and you get less and less and less each round. Why? Oh, for fuck's sake. I accidentally tapped my mouse button and DQ'd. How did you create the logout button? It's a macro tied to /logout. Well, that's how I do it. It's literally a macro that just says /logout. Nothing special. See? That's it. /logout. That's it. It means that, like, I don't accidentally hit exit game. Like, I don't have to get the clicky just, like, yeah, I can just hit the button. Nice and simple. Couple dozen thousand animas for all the building upgrades, basically. Yeah. Sanctum Superior, there you go. Unlock rank 3 of all 4 Covenant upgrades. So you start out with unlocking rank 1 of everything, which gives you a little bit of increase. Unlock rank 2 of everything, little bit of increase. Rank 3 of everything, little bit of increase. That's all it is. Sanctum Superior is the achievement name. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Why? I'm sure someone will have left a comment on Wowhead saying if you're starting from 0, you will need this. The total amount of anima required for this achievement is 64,000. if you're starting from 0, nothing. So the anima conductor for level 1 is 1,000, for level 2 is 5,000, and level 3 is 10,000. Transportation network is 1,510. The mission table's 500, 5,000, 10,000. And the covenant special, which is either the, it's the different 4 things. The covenant special is 1,500, 5,000, 10,000. You also need souls from the Maw to upgrade them, but they're really easy to get, and that used to be capped weekly to slow you down, but that's not capped anymore, so you can just grind that up if you want to. I have done that a couple times. I think I'm going to steal that one from you for a couple of my mains, lol. Oh, the logout one. Yeah, of course. Go for it. You're not stealing anything. That's Blizzard. That's how it works. Cool. Next tune. No, I was wondering how to upgrade all the Covenant Sanctums. I thought you meant do one at a time on a main while the alts send anima to that one character. Yeah. That's exactly what I mean. So the Sanctum Superior achievement used to be character specific. So only the character with all 4 at 3 would get the extras, and the other ones would just get the base anima. But now, because that achievement is account-wide, all 3 of those achievements are account-wide. If your main gets everything to 1, everyone gets a level up of anima. And then you get this one to level 2, and everyone gets a level up of anima. And then you get to level 3, everyone gets the last level up of anima. Does that make more sense? Sounds like you have 4 characters going at once to upgrade them all. Nope, not at all. Nope. You send it. I only explained what the 4 different features were. When I say Covenant Special or Covenant Feature, those are the 4 what they are, but you don't have to upgrade all of them. You get all 4 up to 3 on one character, as in the mission table, the teleport, the transport network, the anima channeler, and the Covenant Special. All 4 of those on one character. Not all 4 covenants on one character. All 4 features. If it's only rank 3, that should be even cheaper. There are some buildings that go beyond, 1 building that goes beyond rank 3. The Covenant Special goes to 4 and then 5. Everything else caps at 3. Would I still need the souls? Yes. Yes, yeah. No cap. There's no cap on how many, like you can, it's no longer a weekly quest, it's a repeatable. There is a cap on how many souls you can store. You can't calculate the total amount of souls you need for everything and then just go get them all. There is a cap, so you need to each quest is to get 20. So you've got to go to the Maw and bring 20 back, and then go to the Maw again, and then bring 20 back, go to the Maw, bring 20 back. Like, it's tedious as fuck, but it can be done. And you can repeat it all in one day. But then I think there's a cap of 100 souls, maybe? So, like, what I would suggest is you go to the Maw, you get your souls, you do your upgrade. You go to the Maw, you get as many souls as you need, and then you do your upgrade again. And then you go and do that, rather than trying to cap it out, because it's just annoying and bad. Okay, right, it's okay, confused. No, you're all good. There's a lot of numbers. There is a lot of numbers, and with just hearing it, rather than like seeing it laid out, I feel you, I get you, don't stress. This is one of those things where having diagrams is much easier. Or even like a fucking flowchart. Has this... Oh, this is a remix tune. She's not done this before. Funny. Type she... Totally Busby, yeah, yay, Seb, well done. I'm stressed. Oh no, Legend, I'm so sorry to hear that. Why are you stressed? What's got you worried? My last Alliance tune. It'll give me something to work on while I take a break from leveling. Absolutely. Hey Zam, what level for Dead Mines? 20 plus. Your brain amazes me, Sam. That you can just like retain all this information. That's really cool. Oh, tank. I am a brewmaster. This is Starfall polearm. I should get a Starfall polearm. Do I have a... There's a staff. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Lunchtime. Enjoy your Lurksy tea. You sure you want me to say, well, is this girl that I like, she messaged me yesterday and I didn't answer in the whole day. She was online when I reply. She ignored me. Rip my love life. I mean this with all of the kindness in the world. How old are you? You don't have to answer that. No, it's not. Like, chill, honestly. It's, you can't tell what's going on. She might be online. That doesn't mean that she's free and available to respond. Like, if she immediately went offline after you messaged, she might have been AFK for 3 hours before you messaged. Like, there's just, you do not know what's going on unless you can see physically what is happening, or unless they tell you what is happening, you have no idea what's happening. Take a deep breath. This is not the end of the world. Also, if you're going to ask somebody if they're sure they want to hear, maybe wait for a response before you, like, blend. Like, I'm fine. Like, I'm totally... But if you're going to ask, like, are you sure you want me to tell? Well, then here's the... No, give him a second to respond. You'll be all right, legend. Don't stress. I would have asked Jas, but he hasn't been active in chat recently. No, he's raiding tonight. He's doing Mythic Prog. He ain't available to chat. He busy. He busy. Are you still limited in how much you can do in the Moor each day before the jailer gets 8? No. That's gone. Yeah, that was gone once we hit Corthia, I want to say. Part of the progressing in Corthia was turning that off. Which actually made some other things a little bit more tricky, but that's okay. You can still do them, thankfully. Nah, there are countless things I don't remember. It's just WoW was a big part of my life, continuously reinforcing those memories. I know, but it still amazes me. Like, it's just... Like, WoW is a huge part of my life. It's my hobby, but it's also my job, and there is still so much shit that I just do not remember. This one. Boop. Boop. Every time every time I click it and it doesn't do it immediately, I'm like, is it waiting to surprise me? No, of course not. Of course not. Fear. Yes, Viv. Depends if you've done the quest line or not. True. How many characters do you have? 70 plus? 63. And the two that aren't 70 plus, I think one is 51 and one is 53. This one's 51. That's 51. And 53. Yeah, look at that. I remember the thing. Go me. Shit. Who was I up to? Was it Mahuida? Yes. So Alliance is done for the day. I'm gonna finish off the Hordes. Hi Nangi, welcome back. Also, how many achievement points do you have? 43,850? I think that's what it was when I checked just before. I'll double check. I want to say it was Corthia. Yeah, I think it was Corthia. Picked up some nice plus 70 healing spells. Good job. Oh, I lied. It must have been I was an Alliance. 43,920. Is that right? Let me check DFA. DFA will have a better number for me. Oh, DFA says 43,875. I don't know what the go is there. Oh well. Close enough, somewhere around there. Almost 44k. Almost. Wait, you turned that jailer feature off. Yes, as part of the storyline of Shadowlands. New characters still get the eye of the jailer, though. When in there with the remix, Hunter was reminded how awful it was at the start. Yeah, it is really quick to turn off, though. And if you've already unlocked Korthia on a toon, you can, like, you just skip the whole... You talk to Bolvar and skip straight to Korthia and it's gone. 63, insane pog. I know. Amazing. Have 5. Nice! Look, everyone starts somewhere. I had them all at 70 because of the fucking Heartbreaker. I started with Fear's 50/50s because I needed them all at 50 to be eligible for the thing. So it was Fear's 50/50s. Then it became 60/60s. Then it was 60/70s. And now it's fucking 65/80s, which is not happening. Good luck storming the castle. Yes. 65/70s or something. One thing I can do is put my characters in covenants. Yes, you can. Why did that not work? Is it... Is Koalatron broken? When was the last time Koalatron... No, Koalatron's there. The fuck's the command? I'm like, that's not right. There's not that many character slots. And then I remembered, I forgot. What is 60s, 70s? Yeah, it's 60s, 70s. There we go. There's also 80/80s, which I find very entertaining. Needs an update, it really does, yeah. It is no. Yeah. I like that one. New speaker covenants, doing re-clear at the moment, haven't spoken to anyone. It's only in Shadowlands at all to run Sanctum, and by there I was halfway there. Definitely go speak to people before I do it again. Absolutely. Absolutely. This is a DPS toon. You're doing DM, good luck. No, I'm not yet, I'm not. 60/80s maybe. If you give me until the weekend, I'll be set to tank it for you. Yay, B! Congrats now, well done. May take you up on that offer. 60/70s, needs an update. ADHDs. Follow Fear on all the socials. Appropriate response. Good. So, 60/70s. Let's take a squiz at this. I mean, there are a lot of toons that are missing covenants, that's right. But yeah, the levels are not the same. I don't have Alcoholic turned on, so I can't check. But that 35 is now 53, I know that for a fact. I'm gonna take all 4 dungeon quests before going in, yes. Agreed. And my mages Don't need salvage yards anymore, which is very exciting. I have 3 from Stormwind, 1 from Westfall after the quest chain. There you go. See? Amazing, Zam. Take the compliment. Holy heck, I was watching that 4 hours ago. You were here and still here. Yeah, 65 tunes, Michael. Welcome back. 65 tunes takes a little while when the queues aren't instant. His streams for 6 hours. Yeah, but in the same damn dungeon, Jas, is the problem. Do you see 65 tunes? Correct. She isn't allowed to leave. She lives here. Fuck off. All the way off. Stop that. Don't be a meanie pants. God damn it. I saw the blue and was about to say, ha! No, I don't. And then it was the fucking rose. 959 attempts complete. I let myself get I let myself get hyped for just a second there. I let myself believe. Big mistake. Why is that weird? We do that every year. This is a tank. How much water does it hold? This one? I think it's like 500 ml. It's double walled. It's not very big. Like it's small and it's also double walled. But it's compact, which means it like fits in my handbag and shit. No, the tank. What tank? Huh? Oh, because I'm on a warrior. Hopefully it holds 1 fucking manuscript. Took me a second. The tank you're on, yeah. Yeah. Straight to Punjao, yep. God, my brain, 65 fucking tunes, right? I let myself get hyped. Is it the modern version of I counted all my chickens before they hatched? So the modern version of don't count your chickens before they've hatched would be don't let yourself get hyped. Possibly? Possibly. I'm like mentally preparing myself that I'm just not going to be even paying attention. I'm going to click, 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 click. And then I'm going to go, okay, leave group. And then I'll be like, wait a second. Hang on. Was that? And then I have to go through the fucking load screen to confirm that I've got the thing. Like, yeah. I can, don't let your chickens get hyped. Probably more appropriate for the meme generation. Can the manuscript drop more than once? No. I definitely don't have it. I promise you I definitely don't have it. The fact that I've got it like loaded up in rarity means that when it drops there'll be fucking shiny shit going off everywhere kind of thing. So yeah, it's... I haven't missed it. Don't let yourself get hyped before you read the piece of lid's name. I know, you see the blue and your heart goes, and then you get disappointed again. I'm so glad I have my bubble tea. It's over, you guys, it's over. I've made 2 pieces of content with it today. I still need to edit and stuff, but I've recorded, so, like, yeah, it's just, fuck, man. The saga. I guess the saga's not truly complete until I have a sponsorship in hand, right? Like... $960. It's done. The queues for time walking and the war within heroics just as bad as the event queue. Oh yeah, someone say my name. Oh, the end part of your name. Yes, I guess. But it's also an actual word that can be used in a sentence, so... I know Janara's 80. So that's my 680s, but yeah, that the level count is gonna be well off. It says 4596. What does DFA say? 4877. Jesus. No, because that's counting second account as well, I think, which is a problem. This is all for Proto-Drake skin. Yep, it's for a collectible. Alleged Proto-Drake skin. Okay, so a piece of advice for anyone who may have to get a biopsy on their neck. Needles bruise. After you have this done, leave a post-it note on your PC reminding you not to turn your head sideways fast for a day or 2 unless you enjoy pain. Humans are stupid, aren't they? Isn't it wonderful? Alright, let's have a squiz here. So 80, Fia's 80, Phelan is 80, Alexia is 80, Repressly is 80, Benedica is 75, Melissa is 74, Liliana is 77, Kira is 73, Jasmine 72, Desi is 73, she's dinged, Piro is 72, Demetore is 80, Vivienne is 70, Renard is 70, Ialka is 70, Jabana 70, Nikilea 70, Ulina 70, Kita 70, Madredris 70. Rueld has not been refreshed. It says she's 35, but she's 53, so I'm going to refresh her real quick right now. It's all for a +1. +1 is +1. The only thing better than a +1 is +2, and etc. Exactly. And we've got to get all the +1s eventually. It was like, what was the ow? Yeah, I can imagine. Oh my god. Just looked at the total anima I need for things. So, small piece of advice, Scarlett. Don't do that. don't do that. Don't do that. I need 1.5 million. I need 1.5 million. Don't look. don't look. One thing at a time. Just look at blinkers on, focus on this upgrade, then that upgrade, then don't look at it all. Okay. Quitta is 70, Regasa is 70, Giselia is 70, Helena is 70, Hildy is 70, Zarala 70, Elvian 70, Kishi 70, Oahu 70, Mwahuida 70, Hilanda 70, Korata 70, Danakaya 70, Fiastraza 70, Donawa 70, Dugrub 70, Araga 70. Alliance, Fiamma is 72, she is dinged. Liliane is 70, Leolita 70, Mechanica 70, Desi 70, Nalana 70, Magria 70, Anya 70, Earl Grey 70, Purple Heart 70, Lissane 70, Dinara 80. Trimia 70, Elena 70, Xiaomi 70, Cindelia 70, Kaine 70, Velethus is 70, Lucille is 70, Aldella is 70, Olaine is 70, so is Sanea, Yulildra is 70, Gramara is 70, Asdana is 70, Kian is 70, and Madalea is 51. There you go, so the levels are up to date, which means that I am 43.87% of the way to 6580s. Because XP is heavily loaded. Like, I have 39050. Where's this million? How much anima do I need? Yes. Just get anima. Trust me, you'll need it. You'll find a use for it, I promise. All of them. Yeah, no, I'm imagining that number doesn't exist. Exactly. That is a far off distant goal. Every anima you get, every single anima item that drops is a step towards your final goal. Like, that's all that matters. Get anima, spend anima, don't count the anima. That's it. One thing at a time. You need an upgrade that costs 5,000 anima? Get 5,000 anima. You need an upgrade that costs 10,000 anima? Get 10,000 anima. You need to buy an ensemble that costs 30,000 anima. Get 30,000 anima and 700 anima touched weapon fragments. Yeah. So... getting to level 33 is the same amount of XP as getting from 79 to 80. Fun facts with Fear. Hmm, 961. 4 tunes to go. No worries, Twid. We'll see you on Friday. Friday! Which is the last stream before Uncapped Subathon. It's going to be bananas. No cap, for real, for real. This is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. I need to level my shit. $961. I have a feeling the end of this event I'm gonna have so many heirloom upgrade pieces. Which is a good side effect, I guess. Okay, 450 for one. $450 divided by 65. That means I need 7 from each character. So that's like an heirloom upgrade. Almost every day, not quite. It's a lot of tokens, it is. But running all these tunes through, if every single one of them opens one of those boxes every day, I will have almost practically one upgrade a day. I just gotta remember to spend them. Not forget that they exist. I reckon what I could do is, like, while I'm waiting for queues to pop, I could probably deposit them into the war bank.
Peace, friend.
Ew. Ew. It's all really nicely laid out when it's all in one. Gross. 500,000 gold. Yeah, not happening. One day in the future, we're gonna have to go and get this shit done properly. Cause like, ouch. I try my best to deposit them into Warbank every time I leave. Makes me think every time. Imagine if this was just a Warbank currency, I didn't have to do this janky workaround. Yeah. Because there are so many of them, I don't want to take any extra time, but if I'm just sitting around, I can deposit it while I wait, you know? %78.73% complete. 2 more drops. 2 more drops. And I got 4 more tunes to go. And it's supposed to be end of stream time. Oh, okay, yeah, 4-minute queues suck. It's because they are warband now on like Lunar Festival ones, yeah, absolutely.
Money, friend.
I mean, they weren't warband last year either. Like, you know, it's a really good improvement. Adds in a couple of minutes, folks. Fucking free t-shirt day. It was the worst time last year. That's right. Only, what, 7 months until free t-shirt day again? If they show us a better way and then don't give us the better way, of course we will complain, yeah. Well, it's not a currency, that's the problem. Currencies don't tend to expire at the end of an event. See the currencies we still have from events that were a decade ago, you know what I mean? Like, it's, yeah. That, if they made it a currency, it wouldn't, like, they couldn't make it expire and disappear, I think. I think that's probably the programming issue there. Hence, it's an item. Fucking time. Manifest coins should be a currency then? Yes, I agree. It's literally a coin. No, I know they don't expire. Yeah, they absolutely should be a currency. I wonder if they don't make them a currency because, like, to keep consistency between world events or something. It's silly, but maybe that's why. I think inconsistency issue, they're all done many years apart by different people, that's it, yeah. That's what happens when you have such a massively huge game made by so many people. For consistency, they'd expire too. Yeah, possibly. I wonder if that was an accident, them not expiring, and then they just decided not to fix it. Standardized jack yet? Yeah. I think at this point it's like, is it really worth the effort and time to make it standardized? Does it matter? And I think the answer to them is probably not really. It's functional. Who cares? Obviously we care, but it's not a big problem in the grand scheme of things or something. I don't know. Obviously I'm not a mind reader, but yeah. Three to go. I know it only has 2 there, but there's one that hasn't been logged in that thing yet.
Greetings.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
They always said warband currencies and reps would be a process, so I don't actually have any issue, just some are way more inconvenient than others. Agreed. Hard agree. It's one of those cases of like, we'll get there when we get there, hey. Fingers crossed as they go through the process, they find a whole lot of stuff that's fairly consistent that they can just sort of start templating. It might also be a big process because while they're making that happen, they're also standardizing stuff in the back end, which would be, God, one hell of a project. At least they have a framework for new things and a standard to work old things towards when they do fiddle them. Exactly. Agreed. It's a big job. Really big job. It's one of those jobs that by the time you're finished it, you've kind of got to start it again because there's some new thing you want to incorporate into everything. Yeah, get there faster though, yeah. Ah, shit. I had GSC turned on, but I didn't have the prop macro bound. Oops! That was a shit tank. $9.63. Fia, why is it that when we open the clam, we end up with clam meat and no shell? But then we cook the clam meat, the icon shows it in a shell again. Magic. I agree with Jeannie. I don't fucking know. 2 to go. You pick up the shell again once it's cooked to serve on. It's funny though when you like open it up in one like zone and then you cook it in like well another. It's like, where the fuck did the shell? Yeah. You just grab a random shell from nearby. Okay, we're in prot. I'm wearing the stuff. And I have the binding. Okay, good.
Hail.
This is what Master Chef teaches us. Always have a serving shell handy. Oh no. I'm fine. Everything's fine. But does it only do 3 minutes? Or maybe it just doesn't refresh. $9.64. One more and she's at EPS. Decisions are easy to make when they don't affect me. Still true. Pretty sure that was talking about picking a class for someone to level. I just noticed that too. Clone immunity fails to do anything even if you have like 5 seconds of effort. Yeah, so clearly if you want to refresh it, you gotta click it off and then click it again. Interesting. Not usually how that works. Done that plenty of times. You know what I got time for 40 carrot? Yes! We had 40 carrots the other day. I was a little unhappy about it. Big Mama Pickle. Delightful. One of my lovely family members, we were talking about food and the contrasts of like salty and sweet and all that kind of stuff. And she was telling me that I need to go and get one of those giant pickles and stuff it with sour worms and something. I don't know, I can't remember, I'll have to ask her again. But I am going to the city tomorrow, so maybe I should, apparently it was like a super popular snack on TikTok and it's actually not bad. And I'm like, okay, I love pickle. I like pickles too. I've never had like a giant pickle. I've only ever had like a jar with like lots of them kind of thing. I wonder if there'd be too much like salt in a big one for me to stomach, but I guess it's one way to find out. Maybe I should message her tomorrow and find out. I don't know how I feel about this. So many feelings, overwhelming. Pickle and lollies. Yeah, because it's the sweet and salty. And the sour from like sour gummy worms. Apparently it all works really nicely, but I don't know. Haven't tried personally. Yet. Do it for the gram. Oh, right, achievement. I haven't done on this tune yet either. 965 attempts. 0 manuscript. And for science, that too. Science is great. We like science. All right, I'm fucking off to bed. I'm done for the day. We are going to do a raid first, though, because that's what we do here. We raid. Yes. I'm gonna go here. For stream. Thank you, Shayla. I will. Very much appreciate it. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Junie. Thank you both for being here. Thank you all for being here. I apologize. Enough said. Right. Friday is meant to be rep farming, but I don't know how that's going to go. We've got plunder to start with, and hopefully tomorrow I get manuscript drop, and we don't have to do leader. But only time will tell. So I'm actually not going to commit to what's going to happen on Friday. Because that's how this works, unfortunately. So, grab your copy-paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into Baratus TV's chat when we get there. Bara's lovely. Bara is the head of the guild that I raid with occasionally, guild that got me my AOTC, and Ali, her AOTC as well. Jas is currently raiding with them, I believe. They're doing Mythic Prog. So this will be entertaining. Thank you so much for being here and putting up with this bullshit. I will see you on Friday for hopefully none of this bullshit. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. I'll see you then. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.